Alright. Hello? Wait, is my stream even working? Wait a second. Today's a pinch day. A little PNG day. Cause my allergies earlier today were kind of acting up. Thankfully it's calmed down though. But let's hope round 2 doesn't happen. It'd be working. Let's go! But yeah, Cass, congrats on making it for your tea house. Welcome, welcome. Engine, hello, hello. Not hello. Hello. Oh, and Christian on YouTube. Hello, welcome, welcome. Keep up with the amazing work. The stream just started when you need amazing work. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Today is just a chill day. Working on my own stuff. Working on my bajillion emotes that I sketched out but never fully fleshed out except for the pog. Here, let me pull it up. Yeah, this is what we're working on. We're working on emotes, but like kind of one at a time. There's no way I'm getting all these done. Like, probably even within a month. Gotta space things out. But, well, we finished Pog. Right now I'm working on the little, like, blank stare Faf. We have the... let me see. It's basically... this one. At least I'm hoping to like revamp this one into like, you know, actually being a bit more rendered out and stuff. Cause I've had these like blank black and white, well not black and white, but purple and white 2-color emotes for how many years? And I'm like, we could use a rework. Your bestie's off to Japan today and I am big jelly. Oh, it's like post Sakura season. Is Sakura still blooming at this time? I don't know actually. Thermo, hello, greetings. I have chat on the other side of my screen, so it's a little jarring. Let me see if I could like move it to the other side so I can read a bit better. Oh nope, not like that. There we go. Good to hear. Sakura season, I think it's from March to April. Yeah, we're at like the end of it. Hopefully, like, you know, there's still maybe some late bloomers, last minute sights to see. Should be ending now if it's not already over. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah. Oh, and I'm playing GBF on the side as usual. Right, I forgot to ask for support for Mercury. Let's go. Alright. Let's go, but like hope everyone's doing good. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday for those who live in the future. I can't spell. Oh, to be able to spell. I cannot. Playing DVD on the side. Let's go. I've never played those kind of games, but they do look fun. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm not a very competitive person, so I look away. How did I render the other hair? I added like a big chunky highlight, right? This is what happens when you draw something and then leave in the middle of it and then forget how you colored a thing. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a big chunky highlight in the center. Did I? Yeah, I did it all in one other layer. What I'm doing right now in terms of rendering is kind of like a mix of drawing on one layer but then adding something on top if I don't want it to mix. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Okay, we get the pencil. Make it big. Oh, wait, this is the wrong brush. Right, I was drawing something else earlier. Oh, I believe it was this pencil? Yeah. Get 3 mates together and just have a time. Is that like the max amount of players on a team? There's also IDV? That seems to play the same, right? It's definitely just based off of DVD, right? DVD for weebs. Oops. Ah! Forgot to put that on a separate layer. This is what happens when you don't draw for a while. On and off and on and off. It's okay. I still have it in me. Trust. Just a little rusty when I don't touch my pen for a few days. 4 survivors and 1 killer. Ah. Can you have like a friend come in and also be the killer too? I wonder how queuing works. they announced the FNAF chapter, which is fun. AO? I've never played FNAF. Anyone here an avid enjoyer? Cause I know nothing about it except for like lore people meme on, I guess. So there we go. It's a hard brush for the outer bits and then softer for inner. Do that in custom games. Oh, okay, I see. I'm pretty sure there's a ranked mode, seeing how like popular it is. I look away. Any game that has ranked, I'm like, I do not look. I say that, but I am a little bit competitive sometimes. But then, I don't like it when people get super sweaty over little details, so let's sing away. Alright. DBD. Right, Jen! Another streamer friend was playing a FNAF game. Wonder how that went. They added Ken Kaneki. For real, the weeb population of DBD4. Oh, for the weeb population of Dead by Daylight. Right, I saw. It was a bit jarring, because, like, I read Tokyo Ghoul. And, like, yeah, sometimes he looks like a freaky monster boy with tentacles, but, like, I've never seen him that edgy before. Is it like an alternate universe, Kaneki? Rotary, hello, welcome. It is a sweaty game, to be sure. Yeah, I'd probably have to play, like, with other friends who aren't sweat mode. Hold my hand. I think the only streamers I know who play DVD are Aqua and, Girl DM? The one, they have, what is it? IDV Mondays, right? Pretty cool. Am I dreaming? Bath stream? Whoa. Yeah, I'm streaming. I guess I am streaming a bit earlier. It's still technically late, but earlier than I usually do. This might be a short stream actually, because I'm thinking there's chores that I want to get to. I know I shouldn't be doing chores this late, but I'm just a night gremlin, you know? Let's see. The entity, which is like the big bad omnipotent force, pulled him into the realm and messed with his mind. Oh, so it's like... I guess some sort of corruption dealio going on? Something like that. I see, I see. I guess. If you can have some kind of explanation, then... whatever. Gotta get the collab to work, right? I thought Kaneki, like, you know, because he is technically a protag, would be like, you know, not monster. But, he is a bit spooky sometimes, so I guess it could work that way. How did I let, oops. The crunchy drill. I'm trying to see. Right, I added, like, some spacing in between the lines. So I do want to, like, do this. Give it some shape. I can never seem to be very consistent about how I, like, highlight and shade things. It goes to show that I just need to draw more. Maintaining a consistent style? Me? No way. But then again, that is like a normal artist thing. I talk about this with my friends. We're like, oh, do you ever just look back at your older art and go like, how'd I do that? And then everyone else is like, yeah. Never see you drawing, mostly rigging. Is true. I mostly rig than like more than I do draw. But lately I have slowed down on rigging, so I did have time to draw. But I still feel that, like, as an artist, there's a lot of, plenty of room to improve on. Oh, we killed Colossus. Let's go. And now I host again. How's that go for other creatives? Writers? Do you just, like, look at your older work and go, like, I like this better than what I'm writing now? Post another. Everyone can improve everything. There's always better. Real. I always like seeing people like get into a new hobby and improve on themselves. That's why anytime someone goes, Faf, I want to get into art, but I'm scared and I don't know where to start. I'm like, just keep drawing. Trust. I believe. Like, I can give some tips here and there, but I'm still learning myself, so I'm like, don't look at me. Oh, this part's still kind of smooth. I forgot to, like, render that out. Just do it! Oh yeah, Shia. Exactly. Just as Shia LaBeouf says. Just do it. Faf, can you give me a tip to evade the police? Good question. How to crime? Well, I guess there's that one saying, be gay and do crime. So if you be gay, then surely doing crime would be easier, right? How you doing, Di? Where'd that come from anyways? Slay in crime, exactly. I guess that's it. Just wear a nice fit. How can they, like, get you if you're just untouchable? Oh, that's it. Go shop at Axie's Femme. Hashtag not a promotion. Slay and crim. I totally read that as crimes. Slay and crims. Seriously, just get better the more you do it. Exactly. You just gotta keep cracking at it, you know? Like, if you guys had seen my art from how many years ago, I guess maybe part of it would look kind of recognizable, but you can see the improvement. How you doing, Di? Oh, that's weird. Computer was lagging for a second. Doing well, made a very scuffed live 2D last week. It was fun to use the program again. Ayo? Do you have any clips of it? I'm curious. Since I'm not really working on like commissions or anything today, I'm down to perceive. Oops. I remember the first live 2D you made. It was like an origami die face. It was very funny. But like, you know, an attempt is an attempt. You still kind of like interfaced with the program, meaning you still got some kind of experience. You know what does what. Made a meme rig, showcase it. If you can send, yeah, feel free to send in chat or DMs. That look good? Is there anywhere else that needs rendering? The earrings, right? And the ears. Maybe it could be faster if I were like a line art god, but unfortunately I'm not. My mic's kind of in the way of chat. Let me just squish it a bit to the right. There we go. Microphone. Did I color the ears the same as this one? It's like a yes-no. Kinda. Sorta. I guess it's kind of blackish, but not completely. Eyedropping it. I just kind of want to maintain the same colors, because I do not have any sort of consistency amongst my emotes, but I should, or at least I should try, so that's what we're doing. Speaking of showcases, ooh, I gotta work on showcases, man. But I don't wanna. I wish the showcases could simply make themselves, but alas. I wonder if there's any like video editors out there who's made like a showcase template that we could just use. Cause like, yeah, me good at rigging, but me don't know how to showcase. Or maybe I do. But maybe I'm just afraid. And maybe I should go along with the words I said earlier and just do it. Or it could pay someone else. Sent it to me? Okay, let me take a look. Give me 1 second. Oh boy, already from the thumbnail or embed preview. I clicky? Oh, it's it's popping up on my TV. Oh my. Oh. That's kind of like a nice seamless loop though for a short. You kind of got it working, right? I can see the blinking, the mouth shape or form. Pichuba, where'd that come from? All right. What are your thoughts now on rigging? If you think about it, watching a graduation ceremony is like sitting through a movie that's all in credits. Is it? Tempered Grizzly, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh wait, my brain was immediately thinking like VTuber graduation. You mean like a high school or college graduation? True. I can see it. End roll. It's just like the last month was jam-packed of graduations, unfortunately. Oof. It's a current rig test sound thing that's very... Oh! I should probably catch on to more trends. But alas, I guess I live under a rock. But yeah, oh Gordon, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh. Let's see. Somewhere in the center feels like... Yeah, I gotta thin that out. Yappy Friday. Can I check the ends for a sec? Yeah, no problem. Oh, right, it's about movie night. Oh, that's odd. Can you try looking on a different application, maybe? Friday. It is. We still have 6 more minutes in Friday where I live, okay? But technically it is Saturday. Happy Saturday for you time travelers. Let me take a look. Yeah, so I'm seeing 6 votes for memories. Yeah, it could be bugged. That's quite odd. I think Discord does freak out sometimes like that. Yeah, that's so weird. Can you like check reactions, like who reacted to it, and open it up and see if that like refreshes it? It's currently 6:55 a.m. in the morning here. Good morning. Got any breakfast? Okay, let me rehost another Colossus for our crew. Can you guys believe it's almost like halfway to the end of 2025? Almost. Time goes fast. Wait, you're going to bed soon? Hello? Forgot to... How do you forget this? I say that, but... You know, I shouldn't be. Me sleeping at like the same time too. Whoops. Alright. You're really high. Come down. Get down here. Get back in bed. So guilty. I know. Is it really forgetting to sleep though? It's more like losing track of time. I guess it's the same thing. Semantics. Me silly. Like yesterday, I slept extra late because you know how long that stream went. For yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. There we go. It's more like being too busy smoking weed. Dang, did 420 never end? Let's see. Wait, shouldn't you be like geepy then? I don't know. That kind of makes me feel, or at least I'd imagined. It's always 420 somewhere. I guess so. Happy 420. How fluffy did I make the pog ears? Very fluffy? Not very. Okay, that's like the right amount of fluff. Didn't wake up until 2 and I was like, fuck my whole day. Oh, and Grizzly, thank you for the follow. I don't know why, but I can't hear the follow alerts, but I can see it. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of like make it feel a little bit more floofy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Bap can't hear us talk shit about them. Yeah, I'll be sleeping all day. But that's the best part. Everyone's like angry or doom scrolling and you're just zuzzing. Unfortunately, these don't work when I'm a PNG. Maybe I should. I wanted to make it kind of fluffy at the base, but it'd probably kind of look weird. You don't want too much details in a chibi. Right? Scammed yet again. I can refund it. Just give me a second. Unless a mod would. It still works though. I did like update it though, so I don't know if it works though. But here's hoping, because my tits was outdated for how long? Pretty long, I'd say. Because I noticed every time I opened it up, it would open like 10 tabs trying to like authenticate Twitch. But that problem seems to be gone now. Another problem now is just hoping that it works. What do we need refunded? Oh, the sleeping redeem, the ZZZZZs. 1, 2, 1, 2. I love Matryoshka. Fun fact, there's a penguin in the Norwegian King's Guard. Oh. Like the corgi? The royal corgis? For the queen or the royalty? I don't know how it works. His name is Sir Nils Olav the Third. And he's the colonel-in-chief and the mascot. That's pretty cool. Just refund every redeem. You would download a redeem, would you? Oh, to be a royal penguin. I love penguins, they're goofy looking. And I love their, like, I guess, courtship rituals? You know, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it applies to all penguins, but I like the whole give your potential wife a shiny rock. And yeah. Very simple. Very cute. True! Monoboots, monoboots! That's okay. There's a lot of redeems I've accidentally refunded, so... Into the air it goes. Do I have a gold color? It'd probably be easier for me to just switch to here. Oh, I never even added earrings to this pog. But if I zoom in enough, it probably doesn't even matter, right? Should I even add earrings to this one then? It probably doesn't matter. I'm gonna draw it in anyways now that I've noticed. As a rock enjoyer, I support the idea of giving your love interest a cool rock, like Labradorite or Rainbow Lattice Sunstone. Exactly. Very cool rocks. This rocks. Tubular. What else is there? Radical. I don't know. As the kids say. Made smash burgers with caramelized onions. Nice, nice, nice. My throat's getting scratchy again. Ah! I hate allergies. Or is it just my throat? Mystery. But I don't really do anything that would affect my throat. At least I don't think as much. So I'm putting the blame on allergies. I hear we're not supposed to ahem our throat or clear our throat that way, but like I feel like that's the only way to get it cleared. At least for like a immediate remedy. Ahem? Not allowed? What the heck? That sounds good. I don't usually like burgers because they chunky. I like smash burgers because, you know, can fit Borg in mouth. I haven't gone to smash burgers in forever. Where have you heard this song before? Classic Vocaloid song. It's Melt. And Misaki, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Let's see, thank you for shouting Misaki out, Gordon. You're streaming art, let's go. Would you like to share some art? Would you like to art tax? Completely optional, but you know, if you feel like it. Oh, and also Ashkan on YouTube, hello, welcome, welcome. Made some oh, Ayo, fellow emote maker right now. Yeah, welcome raiders. Me Faf, me making emotes too. How are you? Didn't recognize it. This is a cover of the original song. Cause I as much as I love Vocaloid, didn't want to play it on stream, which I do sometimes. I know like a lot of viewers aren't into the synthetic voice all the time, so I do keep it to a minimum. Love your emotes, they're so good. Thank you! Yeah, would you like to share your emotes? If you've made one, feel free to like put it in chat. If not, a-okay. I know how like much of a pain of a butt it is to share images. I'll have a little sip of water. Can we eat the emotes? I'm hungry. Yummy. Oh, the raid emote. That's genius. Oh, and it's the sad cat cry. That's so good. I love that cat. Thank you for sharing. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, the best part about working on emotes, if you get art tags, you could just type out the emote. Easy. Love Vocaloid. I love Vocaloid. I'm glad that the tuning and like just the quality is kind of getting better. So it's not as crunchy or grating on other people's ears. But dang, I do kind of miss the crusty sound. Just a bit. Use the paint to translate to your model, but you're happy with how it turned out. Yeah, it reads well. I know what it is. That means you did a good job. Let's go! Right, my water. I forgot. I drink. But yeah, for that song, it's called Melt, Vocaloid Classic. Even if you're not into Vocaloid, you've probably heard it somewhere. Very, very good song. I guess for the string, I'll use the light blue on my shirt. But yeah, Misaki, please rest. If you are feeling eepy, tired, it is late. But if you're down to, you know, finish wrapping up, still work on stuff, but like, you know, in your own time, feel free to also co-work. We love co-working in this house. Your favorite is Luca? Good taste, good taste. I love Luca. I think my favorite would be... Damn, I don't know anymore. I guess the top favorites off the top of my head would definitely be Gumi and Flower. But like, there's like a bajillion new Vocaloids out there, and I'm not even talking about the V-Synths, the other synthesizer software out there. Like, those are really good voice banks. But if we're talking about like the characters, like the, you know, classic Krypton Lloyd that the fandom enjoyed, then yeah, Gumi, Luca. Oh, it did. In Flower. Shall lurk for a bit while I make dinner. Yeah, Teto. I love Teto too. I don't like list her because she's technically not a Vocaloid, but as a Utao or a V-Synth. Yeah, I love Teto. Teto! I love that there's like a resurgence of like Teto songs because of her new voice bank. Excellent, excellent. Sounds so good. Oh, Hello Worker! That's such a good song. I think I used to listen to Ito Kashitaro's cover of it a lot back then. That was the Luca original, right? Hey yo, watch streak. 3-stream streak, let's go. 3-stream streak. Some alliteration there. Silent solidarity stream streak. Whoa! I love alliteration. Yeah, I'm glad that Teto's been getting a lot of love lately. She's winning, she's winning! On the other hand, it pains me that she's getting so much merch that I cannot get because... like, while she is popular over there in Japan, right? Very niche over here, so like, if I see Teto goods, it's probably near impossible to buy over here. At least for like, a cheap price. Or like, regular price. You're gonna have to get it, whatchamacallit, get a proxy to get things for you. There's this one Teto plush I want, but she's like, if you wanted to buy it, right? It would be like $40 a pop. But she's a crane game prize. So like, that's why she's so expensive. Man. I want Teto plush. Oh right, yeah, her Talkloid really spurred on her growth too. Excellent. So many new voice banks. I'd like to take the time to sit down and listen to more of them. So there we go. Don't know how they got, oh, don't know how, but they got Luca to sing with emotion in it. Yeah. Some Vocaloid producers are just really good at tuning, and some kind of forgo tuning at all. But, you know, still lots of appeal to, like, really good music aside from the voice bank and tuning. Luca. What was it? That gacha game has definitely been helping keep Vocaloid alive. I know, like, some of us old Voca boomers like to complain about, oh, these youngins know nothing about the past, but, like, it's definitely helping keep Vocaloid afloat, so I can't get mad at them for that. Vocaloid fans when they discover like Sinbo Zakra or something. Or a Kemu song. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever play that game, but it looks really well made. Like writing wise. And character appeal too. And I like that they do mix real vocals with Vocaloid too. That's kind of an interesting thing. You don't really see that in Vocaloid much. And I do want to see more of that. I'm just gonna keep this simple. Don't add like much trinkets to it. If I were an artist, when I commissioned myself with my own design, I'd be like, why the hell did you add too much trinkets on your earrings and everything? And I'll be like, I don't know. I guess I hate myself. Not really, but I want to make myself suffer with all these details. Oh. I probably, when I write, like, publish my reference sheet, I'd like to write some notes to say, please simplify it. Like, don't feel obligated to draw every little detail. I kind of don't care. Although I do appreciate if they do. But I also understand, like, you know, maybe some things are a bit much. I'd also like to keep, like, some asset files for them to use in the case, like, they do want to do the details, but don't want to put too much work into it. Like, patterning and stuff. Repeated patterns and all that. Like, look at my chibi, it doesn't even have the patterns that my full model has. If I can't be asked to do it, I wouldn't want the artist to do so as well. Is it done? Is there anything else missing? I don't remember. Well, we can test it out. Let me save it. Control S. And then I'll save it as for a new thing. After flip? No. Canvas? No. Cut? No. Crop. That's the word. Brain off. And then we want to shrink it a bit. Edit. Change canvas size. What was the canvas size? I forgot. Oh, I missed some YouTube comments. Hello. Live stream the long way. Oh, did you mean like the vertical? Wow. What was I gonna do? Discord? No. I already forgot like the Twitch emote dimensions. Give me 1 second. Time to look it up. Twitch emote sizes 28 by 28, 56 by 56, and 112 by 112. So guess I'll shrink it down to 112. I'll pull up an emote tester too. Which emote tester? Alright. Oh, sworn in? Is that your name? Hello. Love from India. Hello. I don't know if I've ever gotten a viewer from India. That's pretty cool. Hope your day's been well. Alright, let's make it 112 by 112 then. Edit. Change canvas size. 112. I hear sometimes though that you don't want to like shrink it down and just crop it. Yeah, maybe I'll actually just crop it to just where the face is showing and see if Twitch auto crop or resize would look better. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll just shrink it, but keep it square on the face. Yeah, see, when I rendered the earrings, they won't even show. Ah! Wait, let me see, like, the original blank. The ears are tiny. That's why it all fits in. This one kind of crops the ears. I don't want to keep the jewel, though. In the face? Maybe it could kind of be a bit bigger to include the hoagie. The hoagie? Maybe this is a good crop? Well, let's do a save. File, save as Faf drool. Alright, I guess drool works. PNG. And I'll put it in the emote tester. You guys won't be able to see, but I'll also put it in Twitch after the emote tester. Emote tester is just the first line of tools to go through. Upload custom emotes. 2025. Fafpog. No, not Fafpog. Fafdrool. There we go. Oh. Pay. Alright, New. What's up? Preview emote? That's looking a little tiny. Mighty tiny. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in a bit more. Oh hey, Leia. Lucas, been so long since I've seen you stream. Been so long since I've seen you in chat. How you doing? I still stream weekly. Let's see. How you doing? How's life treating you? I guess I gotta zoom in on the face more. I love you, you pay songs. Good, not much of a degen time. Yeah, I did stream a bit like earlier. Probably about an hour earlier from when I usually stream. Hello. How's life? What are you doing? What are you into? Have you played Repo yet? You wanna play Repo? Let me save this. Yeah, I love Repo. I heard that the update is, well, not the update, but the new version's already kind of out. The beta for the new version is already out, so I kind of want to try it at some point. Here it's a bit tough. But I might be a little sweaty, so I probably wouldn't mind playing it. Yippee! I grab you. Repo. I'll probably play some on stream. Maybe I could, like, lure others in for a Repo game night. Ho 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 ho. Dastardly plan, Faf. Where did I save my drool? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Preview? No, it's... No? Refresh. Let me refresh it. New resizing, multiple... Choose files. Oh, there you go. Here's at my emote preview. Streaming? What's that? Mystery. Dang, I think I really need to zoom in on the face. Oh wait, I'm silly. I didn't even process the saving. Never mind, I'm silly. I'm a goof. Oh. Choose files. Drool. Upload. Okay. Surely this one will be easier to see. You guys can't see it, but I'm seeing it. Nah, it needs to be zoomed in more. Oh, I died. Oh right, I think I forgot to like request help from crew. Streaming. Wait, Rainu, aren't you working like on the new model, or have you already worked on it? What's going on? Canvas size. Yeah, I gotta shrink it even more. maybe it's just gotta be this zoomed in, but new model? V-roided? Waiting on Oh, waiting on art. Oh, but you got ghosted. No. Damn. Have you, Yeah, we should beat them up. We should kill them. Oh no, is YouTube gonna get mad at me for that? Hopefully not. But, have you... Whatchamacallit? What's it called? You paid through PayPal, right? How many months has it been? I believe they give you like 90 days to refund. I forgot how many months. Yeah, kill them in Minecraft. So, yeah, make sure to like press. Don't be shy. As much as like it sucks to press an artist about progress or like any updates, like they're offering commissions. This is a monetary exchange. They should be more professional about it. Let's see, more than 90 days, maybe a couple of months. Yeah, make sure to like at least get a definite answer or confirm that they haven't answered with a certain amount of time before you do the refund. But like talk before. Like, of course, communicate first. That should be a last resort. But unfortunately, realistically, a lot of artists are not professional here on the VTuber space, I'll say. So it kind of sucks. Even though they're like legit, they're not really a scammer. They kind of suck at balancing their schedule or like managing clients. So don't be afraid to like grab them. Obviously, don't harass them. Like, but you know, they're offering commissions. They should be more transparent about things, you know? There should be some expectations. And chill for a couple of weeks. Right! You can talk. Don't like, of course, like, go, hey. Like, you don't have to have a stern tone. You could just go, hey, about that commission, how's it looking, you know? But, like, you know, if things don't look so good, don't be afraid to, like, stamp your foot down. I know I am shy, but... And you are also shy and very nice. But you just do it! Email them and DM them? Damn. It sucks when artists kind of make themselves super unreachable. When you pay them, too! Like, what? That shouldn't be... That's not right. That ain't right. As someone who offers commissions, I think some artists should be better about that. Okay, let me resize this again and see if it looks good. But yeah, at the very least, pay attention to your timeline for withdrawal or like a refund. Else, like, that money's gone. And that is not cool. Told you they had some problems beforehand, so you're gonna assume things are not going well for them. That does suck. But even then, like, they should have some sort of, like, way to refund or something. Because I have, like, on my TLS, it says, no refunds unless something is wrong, and I will, like, on my end, if I know something is up, will tell my client, hey, the next few days or weeks aren't gonna look so good for me, so there might be delays. If you're okay with that, we can continue with the commission. If not, I can refund you. You know, that kind of stuff. But, I guess everyone does things differently. But I would rather my artists, you know, be a bit more upfront about things. Let's see. Does this size look good? I think so. Let me put it in Twitch. Give me 1 second. But yeah. Let's go to viewer rewards? Was that where emotes are? Oh, Lindy, hello, welcome. Sorry, YouTube comments, I'm slow to read it. My multi-chat reader is borked. As in, YouTube is just being stinky and won't let my bot have a bigger quota. Just gonna wait and do things on your own. If it comes, it comes. Yeah. I think a smart thing for all artists to do, if they offer commissions, is like have like a regular check-in period. and if not regular, if they're like, oh, I can't do things right now, like maybe check in around so and so date to, like, you know, give your client some assurance. I sound like an old fart, but I feel like, you know, it's good to communicate as much as I am an introvert. I don't want to leave people in the dark. Okay, let's put this in Twitch. Fafrot. What's my current emote called? Stare or blank? Stare? Should this one be called head empty or blank? Maybe blank. Blank. Maybe blank. Blank is very short for head empty. But head empty... I like the word head empty. Maybe I'll put head empty. Head empty. Yeah, this is basically a redo or revamp of Stare. But even more head empty. Have a good sense of responsibility. Yeah. I think it's just good to be responsible about things, because if you don't, things are gonna come crashing down and it's all on you. Well, not all on you. Sometimes there are like weird gray zones when every time I see like twitlongers or drama on Twitter about like artists versus their clients, there's always sometimes a bit of a gray zone. But always good to be responsible to cover your ass. For the good of yourself and for the client too, honestly. Okay, I think it works now. Let's see. Bath, head, empty. Oh wait, I don't think it works on OBS because I can't refresh the... Can I refresh? I can refresh the panel. Okay, if I refresh it, I think I should be able to use the emote now. Same for everyone else. Head empty? No? Did it not save? Okay, fine. Let me try the Twitch browser. Oh, Sayu, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let me go to the stream manager. Can I emote? Maybe it's like uploading right now. Head empty. Oh, I found it. Like that? I don't know. I kind of wish I had like the whole noggin in, but I guess that's the pain point of doing emotes. They have to be cropped a certain way. You can't have every detail in there. Emotes are so hard to do. But hope you're doing good, Sayu. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Colossus is kill. Let's move on to the next thing. Meltdown. Oh, Hostess Celeste. Despite this song being so old, the instrumental still holds up very well. At least in my opinion. My onion. Oh, what the heck? Why's my team off? Okay, there we go. Like, you'll hear songs from older times in Vocaloid, and you know, it's nostalgic, you still like it. But the audio quality isn't the best. This one, though, still good stuff. Okay. I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe I'll have to let it grow on me. For now, I guess we're done with the drool head empty. Alright, let me move my browser out. Okay, what is next? Oops, I closed out of the thing. Recent, drill, craft drill crop, craft fog. Yeah, this one. I'll just put it in the canvas of all the other Faf emotes. Where's the drool? What time is it? 1 hour's passed? Okay, not bad. Pretty good on time. I did say stream might be short, and by short I might mean like oh no, ad break is happening soon. Can I snooze it? I can snooze it. Let's go. Yeah, let's delay that ad. Yeah, Rune, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome to the tea house. We're currently working on emotes in here. Let me move the Faf emote here. Yeah, hello, hello. Oh, you're doing game dev or something? Doing some coding? I don't know. Pretty chaos stream today, but had a great time. Yeah, what were you up to? I'm curious. I never really seen much people doing like coding, game dev stuff on Twitch. Aside from the arch. Oh, VR chat world. That sounds pretty cool. I want to I was about to say VR chat more. I just have my headset collecting dust, but it looks like it'd be super cool to have like full body tracking in the VR world. I kind of look at those trackers and I'm like, oh, maybe one day, maybe when I have a 3D Faf. Broke his brain with a question that he wasn't expecting it all near the end. Whoops. So this may look like dial-up sound. Oh, maybe I could animate it with like a loading circle on the head. Let me write a little note. That would be like a pretty easy animated emote. But yeah, hope you guys had fun there. Don't mind the ads coming soon. Little notification down there. I delayed the ad break. But yeah, you guys are welcome to chill here. Feel free to also like co-work or just rest if you have to. It do be gremlin hours. That is my time. Maybe I'll just write on the side. Loading. Loading. Circle. Question mark? As you can see, my handwriting is awful. Awful. Make the drill have a constant bulging out going down the line. Make it look like it's a constant stream. Oh, maybe. True. It'd be probably hard to see though when zoomed in, but I'll consider it. Yeah. Hey yo, you went to Texas for Lao New Year? How was it? Did ya get some beef jerky? Did you get some barbecued eggs? Oh, and Rune says, currently making a guild world for a role-playing group. It's making a bar system and modeling chalices. And then the brain.exe. Crashing question. Oh, yeah. Brain go bird. Bucky beef. Oh, Bucky's. Yeah, Bucky's is... I've had some of their beef jerkies. They're yummy. I love beef jerky. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Oh. Your brain dead. Yeah, rest your hedge. Your head. Bucky's. Have you guys been to Bucky's? When you're on the Texas road trip, that's a very important stop because all the other toilets are kind of nasty. What is it gonna do? What is it gonna do? What's the next emote? Y'all want a particular emote rendered next? Otherwise, I'm just gonna eeny meeny miny moe it. Spent $40. I die. Dang, why does beef gotta be so expensive? I say that, but like we can make our own. My mom knows how to make beef jerky, like Lao style though. And my aunties and everyone else in the family. I should learn. Last one. Oh, you mean this one? The Ashiripa face? Or like this one where it's not even finished? Oh, the Gintama one? I'm thinking of actually animating this one. So, I don't know how to animate in Clip Studio. It's a problem, but maybe I could learn now on the spot. Went to New Hampshire. I live in New Hampshire a few weeks ago, and basically every single toilet was employees only. You had to go to McDonald's to use the restrooms. Oh no! That freaking sucks. What the hell? I would like to live, like, not live there, but just for the sake of... Do New Hampshireans just call themselves New Hamptons? They should call themselves Hampters or something. Ah, I forgot to check the restroom. Ah, it dies when you have to go to the McDonald's. Okay. Maybe I could just, like, render out the final frame of the Gintama one? Heck, I could probably just clean up the sketch, right? If I'm gonna animate a bajillion frames. Forgot to check the restroom. That's the thing. Like, if you go to a Buc-ee's, you have to pee there. Pee? Poop? You have to do your business there. Because, like, otherwise, all the other restrooms are gonna be, like, ass. Just saying. Noted to all public restrooms you've been in Texas. No seat covers. Very sad. Yep. Such is life. Also, we are on break. Wah! Yeah, I do be Texas. Yeah, let me take a look if there's like a quick animation tutorial, or can I just simply do it on my own? Let's see if I can wing it. If not, I'm gonna pull up a tutorial. What was the size of this one? Let me check the canvas size. File, canvas size. Canvas size, edit. Canvas. Okay, 1.5k pixels. So I'm gonna make a blank one since this is animated. I want it to be completely clean so I can have like a fresh start. 1,500 pixels by 1,500 pixels. 死んでしまうとは情けない。Yeah, for this one, I kind of want to start from either like a chibi face or a blank face, and then it turns into this like horrified Gintoki. What's this one? All right, I did draw like the chibi, but I think maybe a realistic face would be easier to transition to. Paste it. Okay. There we go. So... let me clean up the sketch. I don't think I need this. Or at least I'll keep it hidden. I'll just call it reference. Have some water. Water is drunken. Oh, let me respond to DMs for a sec. When you forget how to Discord for a second. Oh, guess who actually misread the reactions? Teehee. It was I. Time to check properly. Let's see. So you know what happened? I saw the 6 And then, like, I guess Discord auto sorts by the most voted emote. And that kind of threw me off. Hee hee hee. Let's see, what is our actual winner? It's a tie between 2 and 3. Hee 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 hee. I had ads. What was that? So I did it silly and misread the reactions. So I wasn't aware that Discord kind of like auto sorts things in a certain way. So it was A that got 6 votes, and my brain's like 6. Oh, that means number 6. It was me. I was the problem for the start. Okay, so what we'll do, since we have 2 and 3 tied, I think we could either flip a coin or just go down the numbers, right? 2 and then 3. 2 we watch on that date, and if we're feeling like it, we could watch 3 after. Let me cross out what I said in the Discord. Cross that out. I'll say misread that. So it's looking like Jinro or King of Thorn on. There we go. Fixed. Apologies for that. Next time I'll read properly. I'll actually glue my eyes onto the screen and then pour it all over. Let's see. Me when I complain that people don't read, and then I don't read. Alright. Let's clean this up. I wish I could read. Here we go. How does one read? I think we're gonna zoom into the face, so I probably don't have to worry about the outer details. Which brush was this? I think it was actually this brush, Rakugaki brush. Is it the same brush? I can't tell. You know what? It probably doesn't matter. Well, close. It's close enough, right? I think it is. Gintama always has the best faces. Should I try to, like, render the ears properly? Pencil. Maybe I'll just try to get a general shape down. Like, I kind of rushed the sketch, so we're missing a lot of deets, but it's kind of whatever. Hoge goes here. A hoagie. Reading? What's that? A hoagie? I don't think I've ever had a hoagie sandwich. Did you watch a Miku movie? I haven't. Did you? I'm curious about it. I'm not much of a movie goer, but if it's good, I'll probably consider going. You know what I want to go to though? The auto concert. Yeah, there's a Miku movie. Does it have any relation to Project Sekai? I think that's why I was like, kind of like, I don't know anything about Project Sekai, but... It's Miku Cures Depression the movie. Curing depression for free? Okay, I'm going. So it is Pro Sekai. That's why I was kind of like, oh, would I like it though? Despite not like being into Pro Sekai? Maybe. Or actually, okay, since I don't even know how to animate, let's just start with the blank canvas and mess around. It was bad, but I loved it. Ah, I had a hunch. Fafrotsky. It's probably more of like a for the fans kind of movie rather than a let's make a good movie kind of movie, is how I felt. But you know what? Maybe I'll watch it at some point. How do you animate? I've touched the animation tools a few times, but I forgot. Window. Animation. Is this an animation cells? I clicked on animation cells, but I don't see a thing. Hello? Oh, is it this? Is it this little toolbox? So if I like draw on one layer, let's just A B see it. See if that does anything. Animation cells. Switch opacity target. Enable light table. How the heck does one animate? Select and register file. Register selected layer. Is this it? So I register this. And then I click on enable light table. I should probably YouTube this. Bring out, yeah. Where's my 3DS flip note? Can we have like a flip note plugin for this? Let's see, view. Trying to look. Animation, new animation layer, edit track, animation curve, playback settings, new frame, label, timeline. New timeline? Is this it? New timeline. Okay, it's giving me a frame rate of 8, playback time 2, scene number. What does this mean? Frame? 8 frames per second. Sounds like it'd be a bit choppy. Typically, anime animations are like, what, 24? Or am I misremembering? I don't know my animation, man. Hold on. Let's do a quick little research for science. Okay, so it is 24. Okay. So maybe I should do 24 frame rate? .24 frames per second. I think the Gintoki face transition doesn't even last a second, so I'm not going to be drawing 24 frames. Right? And I'll name this timeline Gintoki emote. Playback time. 2? I don't know what a playback time is. This might all end in not, but you know what? Whatever. Okay, I made a timeline. Oh, is that why? Okay, let me see. So I gotta open timeline. Oh! I opened up that timeline. Enable onion skin, new animation folder, new timeline, edit timeline. Oh, this hurts my head. New animation folder? New animation cell. Assign cell to frame. Okay. I knew how to animate on Photoshop, actually. But clip, I've never really tried, you know? Do I click on assign cell to frame? How do I try? I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video. I'm dying. The character is so cute. Thank you. Welcome. Just trying to troubleshoot how to animate. Dies. Oh, let me move GBF out of the way real quick. After I rehost another thing. Let me go on YouTube. YouTube, how to... Wait, I'm not even on YouTube.com. How to animate in Clip Studio Paint there like a quick video? 13 minutes, 14, 44 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 5 minutes. 35 minutes. You're telling me I have to sit down and watch? Okay, what if I like play it in the background and then skip to where things start happening? He's hoping.
Over the years on drawing after drawing,
Skipping around.
Extra room for notes and elements outside.
Watch it in 2x speed. A TikTok speed. Let's go.
Animatic, and I rarely write notes in my final animation. Also, sometimes I animate on a canvas that's 4x3.
No, I feel like I do have to watch it properly. Ah!
The frame rate, which I change depending on what I'm working.
Hello, Hugless. Welcome, welcome. I'm just currently watching a YouTube video. Don't mind me if you hear something on background.
File, new animation. Yeah, I think.
Oh, file, new, and okay. Right, I have it on illustration. I'm silly. Maybe that'll help. Give me 1 second. So I'll close this. File, oops. File, new, this, animation. I'll make it, that's 500. What's the resolution? Resolution? I'm not gonna print it, so resolution doesn't matter, does it? This is a strange question, but you don't have a 1.5 meter pillow for the bed to cuddle with? 1.5? You mean like a Dakimakura? No, I don't. Watch it in 2x speed with some Minecraft parkour civilization. In parkour civilization, nobody jumps for the beef. Beef or chicken? Timeline, playback time, frame rate 24. I'm just gonna hit OK and see if that helps. Animation folder, paper. Okay, so I didn't even have to. Okay, if I start with this, I can draw directly in it. I wonder if I could just jump into it from here. Let's just say new animation folder, new animation cell, assign cell to frame, move cell, remove cell, enable onion skin. I'm gonna click on that. So this thing has 8 frames, and I can kind of expand it. And is this folder like for the 8 frames? I don't know. I heard 1.5 meter pillow, I immediately knew they were talking about Daki. My brain was off. I wasn't thinking. I used to have like a long pillow that was like basically like a log. No anime characters on it. It was fun. I liked that. Very, very fun to smack your siblings with. Who would win, you or someone in a wheelchair? Why would you ask that? And that depends. Are they super beefy? People in wheelchairs must have like really insane arm strength, so... yeah. The metal is best in the shape of a person. But if it's just a square, then it's not really a person, is it? It just has... it's just a rectangle with a person in it. Okay, let me watch more of the video then.
You know the drill. I think you and I know the drill very well. These presets are the standard, you know.
Fast forward, fast forward.
With these presets, the extra space...
Wait, can you guys see the video with me? I wonder if I put it in the GBF tab. Give me 1 second. Yoink. There we go. Oh, the music's kind of covering it, but it'll poof in a bit. 100 wheelchairs versus 1 Faf. You know they could just, like, get off the wheelchair and throw the wheelchair at me, right? I'm not going to underestimate, like, someone in a wheelchair.
Outside the blue outline isn't included when you export the video for animation. It's just to give you extra room for notes and elements outside the scene. Personally, I have my blank space off just because if I have notes, I'll keep them in the animatic, and I rarely write notes in my final.
The music's a bit distracting.
Also, sometimes I animate on a canvas that's 4x3.
Let's pause it for real quick.
The only other thing I mess with on here is
We'll turn it back on when I actually draw.
Depending on what I'm working on.
No, just a wheelchair, not people in wheelchairs. Well, then they're not sentient, are they?
Works differently than any other animation programs, which is why it turns most people away from animating in Clip Studio.
Socks for donations, asking for. What does that mean?
If you have ever been forced to animate in Photoshop at some point, then
I have animated in Photoshop.
Because animating in Clip Studio Paint is similar. Alright, so in most animation programs, you arrange the frames like this, and then you put these into layers, and they'll have a different stacking order, so you can put different things on top of each other. Clip Studio Paint is the same, but frames are called layers, and layers are called folders. I know that's kind
Wait,
of
frames are layers. Wait, I'm so what the heck? Just animated Gartic phone and if only. Unless I'm NB. I go by any pronouns.
Look at one of my animation files.
Let's see.
So, like an illustration file, I have my line art above the color. All my line art drawings are in this folder, and the colors for the corresponding art are
okay.
Usually people merge their line art and color, but I keep them separate to make it easier to go back and fix minor things, even if it means I have more layers to manage. Speaking of merging layers, it isn't as simple as in an illustration file, since although they are arranged above each other in the timeline, they're in separate folders in the layers panel.
How do you
So if I
key
wanna
shit
merge
in
two different
though?
layers, I just
Yeah, that's like hurting my brain because like
folders, and then I merge whatever I want.
the folders are layers and
With the folder that I want them.
layers are keyframes thing.
Layers, the one on the bottom is the one that keeps the name. So when you put it back in the folder, make sure that the name is the one that corresponds with the one on the timeline. If it's not, then you just right-click the timeline and reselect it. I use this a lot since when I'm animating, I'll often want to copy specific elements onto different frames, and when Clip Studio Paint pastes elements, it pastes them onto new layers. Since animation frames are just layers, that means that they have
Frames
the same
are
properties that
layers.
you would in an illustration file. You can add different blending modes and layer properties. On the
Okay.
timeline, you can select multiple at once and drag them around and change the timing. When you right-click, you're able to choose any frame in the current folder that you want to appear at that moment. So if you want to
I wish they made like a quick jump in an animated video though.
of it, all the others will change as well. If you want to copy a layer, it's the same Control-C, Control-V, and then you just add the newly pasted frame to the timeline. When you're copying, pasting, and rearranging a lot of frames, make sure to keep the frame names in check since they're automatically named and it can get really messy. Like, look at my
Okay, so
recent
each layer
and then look at
is a
this.
frame. Oh, that hurts my brain.
What if you're like, I want to play this sequence 3 times? When you're copying and pasting a sequence of frames, Control-C and Control-V won't work, since that'll just copy and paste the current layer. If you want to copy a sequence of
Does
frames,
CSP even have their own tutorial?
then
Right, do they? Maybe they do. Oh, CVA, hello. Gotti.
Sequence of frames repeats,
Yeah,
but the
thank you,
layers
Gordon.
themselves aren't copied. Only their instance on the timeline is copied. You gotta know in Clip Studio Paint, the layers panel is like a collection of drawings, and the timeline is where you decide when they're on screen and for how long. I think once you fiddle with it enough and understand that,
Finding the timer. Yeah, no worries. No rush. Timer more
this
important.
part, I'll just show you all the functions and tools for animation that I use a lot. So, you know,
Plus the
like
chatter wasn't really like haha
classic
evil or anything. It's just like a ho
skin,
ho,
come
I'm
on.
13 and I'm
Turn it on,
funny.
and it shows the frame before and after, so you can draw the in-between. Everybody knows the onion skin. Come on, it's a classic, actually.
Can
If
you
go
teach
to
me how to make a
animation, show
frame,
animation
though?
cells in onion skin settings, you can actually change the color of the onion skin.
Whatever. What if I like just jump in now? With a little bit more context, surely I can make something move, right? Right? Fine. What if I like make ball and then make another ball No, I can't draw. How does this work? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Is it this plus button? Oh, that hurts my head. Oh, what the hell? I don't get it! Oh, the plus button does something, but I don't know what. And then once again, animation full, animation cell. Animation cell? Oh, is that it? Did I want to hit the cell button? And then number 2 is the next thing. Okay. Okay. I'm getting it. So if I play, what's the play button? Debatable, understandable. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. I'm just really confused with like what the heck is a layer in a cell in a folder. Okay. So how do I stop it? This. Can I scrub through? Is there a way to scrub? Yes. Can I expand this? This whole section. Wait, can stream it? See it? Yeah, down here, within the blue, is 1 entire second. So, how do people even time their animations? So if I delete all of these folders for now, or layers, does that? But if I make more? Does it matter? Oh, interesting. When you make more layers, it kind of scrubs through them? No, it stops there. So you're gonna have to make the layers through the tiny little button here that says new animation cell. Right? But it has to be a cell from the right point, I guess, too. Oh, I'm so confused. Can I expand this? I can. I'll just play around with it. Let's turn back the music. 1. So I can go back into the Gintoki face, copy it. Can I paste it? I don't even know how many frames that'll be. But I think if I just play around more, I'll have it down? I don't know. Or not. Oh, okay, so I can expand how long one layer takes up frames too, is what I'm seeing? Can I delete these numbers, I wonder? Yeah, like what's this 1, 2, 3, 4 dealio down here? Nope. Time cell a frame. So I have to click the no. Once again, I'm very confused. Okay, I just had to hit cell. Cell on the empty layers. New cell. Surely there must be like a more efficient way. But I don't know. Me making the anime? Let's go for maybe like 12 frames, like half a second. At least I hope. I think that's what I'm doing. Why did the background disappear here? Oh, the paper is its own thing. Okay. And I can expand it. So there's still a background as I go further in. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm learning on my own-ish. I only got like a few seconds of knowledge from whatever that guy said, but like, okay, I just gotta like understand the interface. It's just like Live 2D, right? You just gotta slam your head into the program until something sticks. Paf is in the new FNAF anime as Purple Guy. I'm Purple Guy. Have you heard that awful Mimic song? I'm the Mimic. So awful. My name is Edwin. I created the Mimic. It's so bad. Mimic. I don't want to like give you brain rot to your brain cells, but just Google like FNAF Mimic song or something. I'm not playing it on stream. But for those who are curious enough, feel free to perceive, I guess. Okay, so at this last frame, I paste this. Well, pasting didn't do a thing. How the hell do I... How do I get it registered, I wonder? The animation cell, assign cell to frame. Is this it? No, that didn't do it. Yeah, I'm so curious. How do you... Oh wait, it popped a thing up. Oh! I did hit that button before. But like, I didn't realize it opened the sub window on my other screen. So I thought it was like broken. I thought it was borked. Select layer, okay. Does this work? I did it. I did it! Mimic? Yeah. Or I think like with the C, no K. Oh, hi Ryan, welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to animate. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Surely. But how are you? Welcome, welcome. What frame is this? Oh, this is frame 12, right? So I don't think the animation has to go all the way up here, so I'll just kind of mess with the timeline and shorten it a bit. Ah. But yeah, how are you doing, Ride? Chillin', vibing, or doing some producky? Working on some art or not art? Okay, so... kind of wondering, how do I get... Maybe I'll like copy this, put it into the first layer, paste it. I'm so confused on like what the best way to animate is, but alas. I think the button I'm supposed to be pressing is assign cell to frame, right? And this is horrified. And we're on layer 1, so I hit OK. So I'm guessing we're only allowed to assign one layer or folder per frame, it seems? I guess? Just waking up? Good morning. So I guess... yeah, I guess I can work with this if I could just hide the stuff within the folder, right? And then we'll have another layer on top of this. We call it like the base face or the starting face. Horrified will be at the end. Oh, I should probably center it, huh? Or does it matter? Can I grab both of these and move them? I would like it to be a little more centered. But yeah, good morning. So if I scrub the thing, yeah, that one's kind of like whatchamacallit. It's there. So we want to go for like a normal face. Or should I make it a chibi? To make it more drastic? Much to ponder on. I don't know. But the original Gintama one was like... whatchamacallit? A normal proportioned face, so maybe I'll just go with that. We'll just draw a regular anime Fayap. And then, yeah, stuff will happen. Or maybe this, if I don't like the realistic Faf, it could be like an in-between for the chibi to turn into? Or should I make it the chibi? There's some shows that do that, right? There's clips. So what's that one? Barakamon? That one little kid? I forgot her name. But she had like a hard-boiled face. She switched from chibi to that. I could use that as a reference point. I guess if I'm stuck, maybe it's best for me to just dive in, right? Or maybe... Actually... Yeah, you know what? Let's render like the end face, right? Ro? Ro? What is Ro? Nai. Yeah, so if I could just grab this layer and put it in here. Yeah, it's pooped. So what I can do is render this one first. But this will be like a nice idea of where to put the chibi face. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for chibi. Oh, I forgot exactly what happened in that scene. Oh, right. It's coming back to me. Dang, I should rewatch Barakamon. So good. Yeah, let's draw Chibi Fat first. So we want it to kind of still be in the same angle as Horrified Faf. So maybe it could be like this. I'm never consistent in how I like draw my chibi head shapes. But maybe like this? Or maybe I'll mess around with the liquify tool. We play around. I've always wanted to jump into like using Animation Clip Studio. But I just never do it because I'm chicken. I gotta stop pussyfooting. Is that the right word? Maybe it's not the best word to use. I must stop fretting about. I must, as we mentioned earlier in the stream, just do it. Just do it! At least I kind of have an inkling. Because I knew how to animate in Photoshop, right? But I never animated in Clip, is the issue. Something like this. And then it'll look kind of like Stretch, I guess. But come on, so good. Should I make like the brush bigger? Oh, that's very fuzzy. It looks so weird to just see a realistic face hovering in the background. Maybe I'll lower the opacity even more so I'm less distracted. Okay. Maybe like chibi eyes here? I really want to like solidified chibi style. I never seem to stick to a particular way to draw chibis. I guess the way I draw peoples is always the same though. Like a little white center, but aside from that. How to make my style my style? I don't know yet. Your all-time favorite shows. That'd be a great watch party watch. I know they had like a prequel, sequel kind of thing that came out, and I tried to watch it, but I wasn't really into it. What was it called? Honda-kun or something? Eh. Was it good? It was probably good in its own way, but I guess it just didn't feel the same as like the other show. The OG. It's probably good, but probably not like Barakamon good, if that makes sense, you know? Like, if you come out with a banger, and it's like a 10 out of 10, right? It'd be hard to top. You've already made a masterpiece. Maybe the eyes should be bigger. Like this? Yeah, maybe the eyes should be chunkier. Bigger. Let's try. I have a habit of drawing like smaller eyes for cheebs. But it definitely looked cuter if they were bigger. Cause them's the rules for chibis. And babies, I guess. Yeah, that looks better. Or maybe it should be like a frown to start with, so it's kind of, I don't know. Maybe a neutral mouth for now? Usually chibis kind of have tiny mouths. Yeah, Mango's like the master of chibis. Oops, I zoomed out. Mango! Mango says that she's been cooking things up, and I'm excited, because, like, you know how she's been busy with, like, RL con stuff. Mango model soon, maybe? Shape the head a bit more. I wish I knew how to draw chibis. The ear should be up here, actually. If we're trying to go for... that's the thing, chibis break proportions. But my brain's like, oh, must anatomy good, you know? Told me during K-Con. You're excited? Let's go! Yeah. I know she's been, like, cooking up her own model stuff for a while, but, you know... Because, like, con stuff does take a lot of energy and prep, so... Understandable. To get, like, sidetracked. How was Kawaii-Con, though? I would like to go again. I think I mentioned that in my last stream. I want to go to more cons. Is that good? Got too lit. Uh-oh. Hope it was still fun, though. Let's hide the face, but keep the hair. So it stays, like, similar, right? Let me check something real quick. Okay. We have experience animating in Adobe Fireworks. Alright, what is fireworks? I've heard of the word Adobe, not word, but like the name of fireworks tossed around here and there. But what did it do? What's a fireworks? I'm curious. Is it like their version of frame-by-frame animation? I've touched Flash. Like, of all the animation software I've touched Flash, I've used Photoshop to animate, I've used OpenTunes, I believe is what it was called. But I've never really done any, like, crazy animations. It was just, like, a cute, maybe 3, 4, 5 frame thing. But I guess, you know, being older, being like, oh, I want to animate, and I just never do. I should animate more. Does Flash still exist? Good question. I think it still does in some form. Is it just called Adobe Animate now? I think it got rebranded. Probably. I'm trying to make this chibi more shape, you know? It's a program used for animation and website assets. Oh, interesting. So more like front-end web dev stuff or something? DeviantArt animation? That's a thing? What is that? Oh, the DeviantArt days. That was a time. I see, hello. I'm trying to learn how to animate. In Clip, at least. I don't know how to animate in Clip, but I think I have a grasp on it now. Like, it's a very confusing interface, but I think I wakaru. I understand. It's a browser program? Like they draw. Oh, really? Huh. I did use a DeviantArt drawing program, but it was called Muro or something like that. Muro? Probably Muro. It was fun. I kind of missed that. You would like draw. Your comments would hold drawings. There were like chat apps that focused on that as well. I miss it. I miss little stuff like that. Sage. I guess we have Paint Chat. I mean, Paint Chat used to be a thing back then too, but it was a bit janky. But now we have like Maggie, whatever it's called, with a bunch of layers. I'd love to give that a go. Maybe that'd be fun for like drawing practice streams where like other people could practice along. I probably don't have to draw it perfectly. I just gotta... Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do a sketch. It's an animation. I'll like clean it up later. I do want to keep a close shape though. Yeah, that's not bad. It's usually when I draw chibis, I'm like, I hate this, but like I kind of like this. Maybe I'll kind of like lean towards this style if I make a chibi Faf 2.0. Perhaps, probably. I'll be honest, my hairstyle never really stays the same, so. Bunga. Wait, I drew an ear. I don't have ears. Have it. Well, I mean, it does help with placement, though. Yoinks. Wait, I don't have human ears. You know what I mean. It does help with, like, placement. Of, like, where to put other... anatomy. It helps with anatomy. Love is war! Let me Mike Tyson you. My ears! I'm so glad Otto covered Love is War. It's never too late to cover Love is War. For K-Con, you cosplayed Love. Oh, Ayo! Good stuff. Had the megaphone too. This thing needs a tilt a bit, actually. Nice, 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 nice. I still want a table at a con. I know it's kind of hard these days with the whole tariff situation, but like, you know, it sounds fun. Maybe I'll ask Mingo for her thoughts, because it's been how many years to like since I went to a con and tabled? Things might have changed. I don't know, like, what vendors are good or not. I've heard of Vogue Race to, like, get your acrylic charms and stickers printed, but, you know, I've never tried myself, so how could I know? And that's the thing, like, I think ordering for there might actually cost more, so I might have to look into, like, local stuff. Other alternatives? Or do the good old, do people still buy can badges at cons? I have a can badge press. I just forgot where I put, like, certain parts for it. Baby Faf was like, I want to spend my birthday money on con making, stuff. And then I never got super into it. Whoopsies. Oops. Oops. Too smooth. There we go. I love garbage war. It's just such a cool concept. Can someone like do a new cover of Black Rock Shooter? Because I don't think I've heard one in a long time. There's so many Utaite bringing back old songs, but I'm like, where's my Black Rock Shooter cover? And Z, did I say hello? Hello anyways. Thank you for the adorable. Yeah, please. Please, 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 please. Begging. Shitting, crying. In Minecraft. I ain't got no eyebrows. Anyone here seeing Otto? Or has seen? I'm jealous. During my time in Japan, I wanted to look out for Utaite concerts or Vocaloid ones, but they weren't much shows around that time I went. Very sad. Suisei's concert was happening during that time, but there was no way we'd win the lottery, and we would be in Kyoto while I believe the live was hosted in Tokyo. Push in the face a bit more. Just a wee bit. I think that's pretty good. Oh, we're done with Celeste. Let me post another. For anyone who's gbeefing right now, feel free to let me know if you need a host for Magna. We're done with Colossus though, so sorry for those who missed it. Ah, Celeste Dagger. I don't need it. Give me your gloves. Fists? Whatever they're called. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll start with this. Let's turn up the opacity. What's this? The head? Okay. So could I put a folder in a folder? Would there be any issue? Okay, no. I see, I see. I'm learning, I'm learning. Okay. Draw the back of the head too. let's just focus on getting the head right. I have onion skin enabled. Is there a way to, like, increase the in-betweens, I wonder? Keyframes on this layer. Animation. Is there onion skin settings somewhere? Let me Google. It's okay, after this, I'll become a little bit more powerful because I'll know how to animate in Clip. Clip, Studio, Paint, Onion, Skin, Settings. Enable onion skin settings. Animation menu, okay. Animation. Show animation cells. Onion skin settings, okay. There we go. Yeah, I want it to pop up in between the layers. We have how many? 12? Yeah, so I want to be at 6. So previous frame, 1 cell, next frame. So 6? 6? Okay. Oh, that doesn't help at all. I want like an in-between of both, if possible. Animation. Show animation cells, onion skin settings. 12? Oh, we can go max 10, so it's capped at 10. I guess what I can do is just copy both frames, unfortunately, because the onion skin can only go so far. Maybe I could turn up the settings? Yeah, it completely disappears between these two. Unless I can tinker around with it more? Settings. Onion skin settings. Can I not increase it any further? No. Monochrome, start, opacity level. Step opacity 10%. Can change the colors too. Set your cosplay pick. Ayo, I perceive. Miku beat up, let's go. What? Nice, 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 nice. Yo, it looks so good. Were there more Mikus? I love meetups where it's like just entirely one character. There are so many Mikus. I miss seeing like gatherings. Oh, lots of Rotten Girl Mikus. Of course there would be. Isn't that like the song of the now, the most popular like Vocaloid song as of late? Meet, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm currently trying to animate. Trying to figure out stuff. Step opacity. What if I turn the opacity down? Oh, well that kind of works, but I guess it's gotta turn a little lower. Freaky. Oh, you're Ron Girl Miku for one day. I love that song. And I love how like in the video there's like a little Danganronpa reference. So good. So good. Let's see. Skin settings, opacity level. So, what if I turn down step opacity? What does that do? Okay. Maybe I could do that. Ayo, Tazzle raid, let's go! Hi, Tazzle. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Comfy camp raid, comfy camp raid. Oh, we're getting ad break soon. Can I snooze it? Yes, I can. There we go. Yippee. Get anything good in your Golden Week draws? I actually got some new characters. I forgot who. Nothing very notable though, but I'm glad to, like, you know, increase my pool of characters that I might or might not use. I put the rest in my, what is it? The other gacha. Did you get anything good? Doing okay, Tazzle? That's good to hear. How are you? Me die from allergies as usual, but me vibing. I'm trying to learn how to animate. I kind of struggled a bit earlier, but I think I have a handle on how it works now. Can I turn this into a folder? New animation folder. No, I don't think that's what I want. Yeah, I guess what I want to do is maybe put this in the folder? Would that work? Okay, I think that's... yeah. But yeah, Tazzle, what were you up to? Let me see. Oh, you're playing Half-Life 2? Hey, yo. How is it? Did you have fun? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm currently trying to work on an animation. So we're trying to go from this to this. Oop, let me turn the opacity up. And I'm trying to get like a nice in-between going on, but we'll see. Just to win SSR dupe. Ah, alas. It's okay. That means it's just one more moon to zero ticket, right? How do you think you're gonna fare in the Fire Guild War? Because I'm definitely not preparing at all. I'll still participate, but I just won't go as hard as I did in Light. Got so sick from Half-Life 1 because it was so outdated and used Quake movement. Oh, but Half-Life 2 fixed all that. It's really fun. Nice, 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 nice. I've never played Half-Life 1 or 2 or Quake, but I do want to try out like some boomer games one day. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, let me just turn the opacity down for these and I think I'll be golden. There. No, there. But yeah, welcome Raiders, I'm Faf, I do live TV and art. Today I'm working on emotes and I'm trying to animate one and it's been a bit of a struggle, but we're getting there. Sorta. Okay. Okay, we have a nice in-between. Half-Life 1. So I just gotta like make a weird half chibi, half not chibi. And it might end up looking a bit weird, but hey, we'll get there. That looks so goofy already. I can see it. Okay. But yeah, Tazzle, rest up if you have to. If you're gotta get something to eat or rest up, it is freaking late. Or if you're like still working on things after stream, feel free to hang out. The Lord of Flames dupe to go with the FLB one, but to your question, maybe. I see, I see. I don't think I'm prepared at all, but here's open. Okay, so I need like eyes somewhere in between here. Chill for now, probably lurking. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you again for the raid. We're just... what have we been talking about? Going to cons. Hats on Michael. Our beloved Miku. What else? GBF, as usual. Grinding in the background right now. Can burst easily enough, but 100 to 150 is gonna be pain. Oh, but yeah, nightmares always when things really like start to either come together or completely break apart. Also, watch Street Streak. Let's go. Street Streak for Tazzle. I think what I can do to make the eyes look less weird is do it blink in between, but for now I'll just keep the face Like the eyes open, I guess. Let's turn off onion skin. Yeah, that looks freaking weird. Maybe I won't keep the chibi bump, actually, but the face will still be round. Yeah, it'll just shrink down, but not have the bump. Like that. And I didn't realize DeviantArt had like an animation thing. That would have been cool to play with. Too bad the site's all poo-poo pee-pee now. So much AI looks away. Oh, you watched Orb. Let's go! Yeah. I know some people don't like it. I tried to recommend it to my friend, but they were into it. But like, I don't know. I liked it. Very nice show. It gets very gets very into philosophy. It's very human, I guess, is the best way to put it. I know I like to start the premise with, oh, it's about heliocentrism, but that's just one aspect of it. Odd that it didn't have a dub for being like on Netflix. Oh, let me hide the onion skin. Very cool show. Been meaning to watch it, but mood has been down. Understandable. Some scenes can get very tense, and if you're not in the right mindset for it, then like you could get absolutely devastated. Oh no, ad break. Dang it. But yeah. Hopefully I didn't get cut off, but I probably did. Oh, Twitch, you and your awful timing. Okay. I think we're pretty good on that. Did you have a favorite part for Orb? That is, if you're not getting bombarded with ads. Watched it after that stream you recommended it. That's a little hard to tell from which stream because there were many streams where I kept blurting out about Orb. If you want a recommendation after Orb, I'd say Medalist. I watched Medalist right after Orb and I loved it. But I heard the manga's actually better, so I might actually get into reading that. I love this song. Doraka. I love Doraka! Yeah, part 3 has to be like... I don't know, it's a tie between part 2 and 3 for me. And like, Doraka is definitely one of my favorite leads. I shake your hand. I'd like to draw Orb fan art one day. And I loved how the opening was very dynamic too. Like, it's not like it's a first show that did it, but it definitely felt that it had more impact, I guess. I think if I were to like rate my favorite characters or like point to which are my favorites in Orb, I'd say it's probably a tie between Doraka and Badeni. Didn't enjoy the arc before though. Doraka hit the hardest because of what happened. Yeah, man. Oh, I love the sun dude too. I'm trying to be not super spoilery, but man, He was cool. I liked their dialogue, like between Sun Guy and Taraka. You would expect them to like, you know, be at odds with each other, but they kind of, you know, there's a bit of a mutual understanding. Love like the little bit of nuance that Orb has. A lot of nuance actually. A lot of shows kind of just go like, oh, you're the bad guy. Church bad. Religion evil. Like everyone has their reasons, but like shows don't really like to dwell on that much. Very easily black and white. I liked how Orb kind of, you know, highlighted the nuance in things. How like, oh, you know, when you think, oh, science should be separated from religion, but no. Historically, realistically, science was funded by the church. So that's pretty cool. Of course, there's a lot of historical inaccuracies in Orb, but like, for the most part, pretty dang good for what it was, I'd say. Ho, ho, ho. I saw like a... What was it? Dang, I forgot what the channel is called. Now it'll like be left in my brain forever. Basically, it was like about ancient astronomy, which was pretty cool. Astronomy? Astrology? I was like, why are the names... why are they the same? You know what I mean. Studying the stars, how it was done in ancient times. Had a zest for life, only to be down by his only weakness, the human ability to choke on blood. Yep, damn. He's such a cool guy. I love that, like... I loved how they used, you know, that one tactic. What was it called? The turtle one? Very, very cool. Testudo? Was that what it was called? Very cool. I wish there was more of that in the show, but already I was like, oh, very cool. But yeah, Orb, good show. Banger opening, banger endings. I loved Yorushka, so like of course that's an automatic 10 out of 10 ending for me. Ending song. Ending though. Ending was very divisive. I personally was kind of like, huh, about it, but I wasn't super mad at it, if anything. I could see like the intent of the author. But I'm like, oh, I could go the other way too. Trying my hardest not to spoil. Y'all, still, if you haven't watched Orb, watch Orb. And if you don't want to watch Orb, watch Medalist. And if you don't want to watch Medalist, what other recommendations are there? Watch Link Click, I guess? I should really revamp my Discord channels for anime stuff. Anime manga. If I don't want to like do it abruptly, I'll probably like just keep the other forum channels up for a bit until we're fully transferred, I guess. Yeah, Rhino knows what's up. Let's go. Yeah, Link Click is so good. I think I've mentioned this before, but if you like the Steins Gate, Madoka Magica, if you're into like time travel, the time travel theme, then yeah, you'd be into Link Click. My only gripe is that season 2 felt very melodramatic at some points, but like it's still good nonetheless. And like, I honestly, the early episodes for the first season hit kind of hard. Did you watch the new season? Oh yeah, the Briton arc or whatever it's called. It's so good. It's like leaps and bounds way better than like the first and second. Not that that was bad. Second season had very good choreography and fights. But like, ooh, good stuff, man. Also, like the character designs, chef's kiss. If you like Hot anime dudes. Yeah, link click. Like, everyone's so pretty. Even the bad guys. Well, I guess that more so goes for the Britain arc, but like... yeah. Hot man, yeah! Yeah, the new guys are like, woof. The redhead's like, I like that design a lot. I already forgot his name though. It was like weird. It wasn't a very name, wasn't it? Vane, was it? Very cool design. I like it. Yes. Yes. Why don't I draw more hot dudes? I don't know. His name is Frank. Yeah, guys, his name is Frank Burger. That's his four kids name. Also, like, just Luke Wong. If you like the desperation in time travel where you'd like do everything that you could to fix the timeline to like save your loved ones, link click. Watch link click. Good stuff. Yeah, they're precious babies. Please protect. You're precious babies. Also, Lugong kind of insane, but like also understandable. Have a nice day. Donghua, like Chinese animation has been getting good lately. I'm excited for more stuff. What else has been there? Have you guys watched 2B Hero X? I think it's alright. I feel like the writing could be a bit... or more like the character writing could be a bit better, but I guess like all in all, overall kind of entertaining. Interesting concept. I've heard that there's a VTuber in there, but I don't know. Did not confirm it. It's onion skin. Where's the onion skin? Yeah, I guess this looks okay for an in-between Faf. I want more All Saints Street. That's a pretty good donghua. Very short. I think each episode's only like 3, 4, 5 minutes long. It really is a cute boys doing cute things show. And the animation style's so cute. Very, very cute. I think we've had a watch party for it in here, but I don't remember like what season we stopped at. But if you want like a short watch, very comfy, very cute, watch All Saints Street. I think there's like a lot of... I think all the episodes are on YouTube subbed. Nanami, hello. Welcome. Stopped at 3. It gets more interesting. Me want more. One of my favorite Vocaloid producers actually did the opening for the Japanese adaptation. If you guys know Nekobolo, they created what was it? Baloney Speaker and I keep forgetting the Japanese name. Well, I guess there's like Jisho Mishoku, that song. Some names I remember in English and some in Japanese. Me for gore. But like, I love that producer. I'm so glad they like... It's so cool seeing unexpected crossovers. Going like, oh, my baby Vocaloid Days producers doing anime work for a donghua? Shock. It's like seeing K-pop stars sing, do covers of Otto's songs. I'm like, oh? Otto's that popular now. I'm so proud of her. Okay. I guess I'll just keep going in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'll do frame. Okay. I think I could reduce the onion skin size now. More animation, show animation cells, onion skin settings. I don't know why onion skin settings is within another tab. That they should make it easier to find. Oh, you finally got far enough in One Piece to watch a Red movie? I have yet to see. I'm the furthest I've gone in One Piece was like Cloudtopia or whatever it was called. Even then, I've kind of forgotten a lot of things. I should go for a rewatch. 50. 10. Let me adjust. Animation. No, that's probably fine actually. So I drag this into a folder. Just to be safe. Skypea, yeah. Yeah, I want to watch a Red movie. Oh no! I wish Otto a very success even more. And even more success, yes. We got it in between. It could probably work faster. I feel like I've been like worrying too much about details, but that's like for later. But I get caught up in them anyways. Wait, I have the liquify tool. What am I doing? Lines might look rough, but I'll just go over it with proper line art, right? Yeah, you know what? I'll rush the in-betweens. What matters is I get stuff done. Like, I gotta worry about the details when I finalize it. Like, when I'm actually happy with animation. Because if I, like, you know... What's the word? Tunnel vision into something about the details. I'm gonna have to redo all the details again. Go fast, Faf. Faf is 2 letters. 2 letters? Close, too fast. I was about to say off, but I'm like, wait, that wouldn't make sense. Fast Faf. Yeah, we'll just go for quick doodles. I do want to keep the hair separate, though, from the eyes, so, you know, in case anything screws up, I could easily go back and forth, right? And the hair, for the most part, stays the same. Go fast, go fast, go fast. I watch more Link Click. Did you guys, like, for those who watch, did you know that the Britain arc is even, like, season 3? It's like a extra season or something, like a bonus one? So if that's not even season 3, then does that mean, like, they're gonna go insane on season 3? Because, like, that was such a huge bump in quality. Animation quality. Yeah, I believe that's what I've heard from Link Click fans. Season 3 is not the Britain arc. That's just like a little extra. Like, seeing how short it was, I think it makes sense, right? And like what was shown was a thing. I don't want to spoil it, but like, yeah, it didn't seem like a mainline season thing. Just like a what has happened, some context, I guess. Also, Cheng Xiaoxi's mom is cool. Gonna say Bilibili didn't win worlds for League. Where'd they get the money for that kind of animation? I don't know. Tencent? Mystery. Does Tencent own part of Bilibili? Tencent gets a lot of money from like just having their hands dipped in investing in League, right? Mystery money. Yeah, Tencent is literally in everything. It's kind of scary, but also like, hey, if they make cool anime. GBF. Oh, whoops. I forgot to call for help from the raid. Hi, Plague. I'm animating. Am I animating good? I don't know. I sure hope so. Maybe I'll take some time to learn the principles of animation. Like, I'm aware of it, but do I understand it well? Because that could help, you know? Squash and stretch, anticipation, me. What's everyone up to? I'm animating this emote. So we're starting from this frame, and right now I'm working on like the in-betweens to shift into this, if that makes sense. I wasn't expecting to do any animating today, but like, why the hell not? Right? I've always wanted to animate in Clip, but I just never knew how to. Like, I know how to animate in Photoshop, so my whole time, like this whole time, I'm like, oh, I should easily jump into it, but I never do. So now's a good time to start. What are you up to? Also, we're just talking about anime. Chinese anime. Go watch Link Click. If you like hot anime men, time travel, and getting hit in the feels, then Link Click is for you. Oh, also by episode 2, they have old woman Yuri, so if you're into that too. Did someone say hot anime men? Yeah. Hot anime men? Old Yuri woman? It's everything. Also, like, the animation isn't too crazy at the start, but like season 2 goes kind of nuts. I do like the choreography. And the music though, this is really good. If you want to like get at least a hint of Link Click, go watch Link Click season 1 and 2's openings, because they are really cool. Also ended up getting your motorcycle endorsement. Got yourself a motorcycle. Just ordered used helmet and gear. Ayo, same hat. I recently bought some used gear. And gotta get it registered and insured. But excited. Let's go! Congrats on motorcycle. Yeah, I think it's always a good idea to buy secondhand gear. Because, like, why not? New gear costs way too much. And, like, some companies have, like, a lifetime warranty even for used gear, so like, it's covered. Why not? If it busts on you, then you get new gear, or it gets reimbursed somehow. I don't know. By year, I meant I mentioned this last time, right? I bought like a used camping inflatable bed thing. What's it called? A sleeping pad. Like, I could have spent like $200 on a new one, but if the second hand sold officially from this, like the was it the company themselves is insured at like half the price? Why not, right? Or not insured, has warranty. I'm a huge advocate of, you know, just buy the thing secondhand. Some things you don't want to buy secondhand, of course, but most things, it's fine. Oh, good tip from Gordon. I missed the helmet part, actually. Yeah, used helmets kind of sounds a bit risky, but everything else is kind of fine. But I get it if you mean to use it as a stopgap while you don't have anything else. Used gear good. My iPhone for tracking is used. Yeah, thrifting is great. I love thrifting. It does suck that some people are like super scalpers and they thrift all the good stuff before like normal people can get to it. Looks at computer gear. But Okay, oops. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm just gonna like try to fill in some frames. This looks so goofy. Let's see, Gordon says, helmets are only rated for one single crash. If someone crashes and they get scared and don't want to ride anymore, them or family member sells a helmet, you're putting yourself at risk by buying it. Is it like lightly used or never used? Because there are some items where they get into a hobby, they buy a thing, and they just let it collect dust and they don't really use it, you know? But yeah, best to be careful about that. Y'all ever picked up some really cool thrifts? I'd love to pick up like really cool instruments. I've seen some at thrift stores, but I'm like, I don't even know if I'll play this thing. Let's see, it's too hard to know, and when it comes to helmets, you never want to take any risks, so always go with a new helmet. Fair enough. But if I recall, Plaguey's like financial situation is a bit rough, so I can understand. Okay. This is which frame? As it gets realistic, I'll probably like make it more sketchy. Because I can't tell like what direction I'd like for it to go in. Maybe like here? Kind of goes up, huh? Where's the... I guess it's fine for the eye to shift a bit, but if it looks weird, I'll just kind of get a good in-between. Right, and the eyes are lower, so it could be like more so an eye-opening kind of look. Well, we'll see. So we'll kind of like do this. Speed it up. Let's go. Maybe we can like do a nose line here. Nostrils here. See, would love to be more comforting and say that's not a big deal, but that's one of the lines I can't cross. Well, you heard the motorcycle expert. Or safety? Okay. Maybe I'll just do the face first, right? And worry about the hair later? Blech. How the heck do people animate? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the face. Hair's taking a lot of time, and I do want to like get to my chore later. By chore, I mean chores. So many things. Cleaning, garbo. Washing my clothes. Drying my clothes. My clothes are dry. I gotta fold them though. And then organizing them too. I need to stretch. I'm kind of not being nice to my back. So I'm gonna do a free end shrimp for me. And I didn't take any times during... Didn't take any time during the breaks to stretch too, so might as well, right? Alright. Let's see, you're gonna do an inspection of it when you get it. And cracks or signs of crashing or compressing tear, and you're gonna send it back. You'd be impressed if they got in an accident with this because of how nice the paint and condition is. Yeah, just be careful. Okay, let me report to crew. I mean, request backup for crew. But yeah, on the topic of buying secondhand goods, I recommend looking into seeing if the company has any, like, you know, second chance kind of programs where they run their, their product through quality tests to kind of, you know, they'll evaluate it on the quality, how much it's been used, and they either approve it or reject it. And I guess that's why they kind of are confident enough to offer a warranty for their used product. Hi Tenma, welcome, welcome. How are you? Good, bit tired, but good. Hey, it's the weekend. That's great. You get time to rest, so yippee. I'm trying to make this emote. I think you were here during like my emote drawing streams, so now I'm trying to animate it. But I feel that I'm being tired. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, so I've decided to forego drawing hair for now. And we're trying to like make an in-between for the face. That's probably the strat, right? Animators probably don't even care about the hair until like later. It's like Mau Mau giving that. Oh, you're right. I forget that happens. I love Apothecary Diaries. So good. But yeah, oh yeah, we were talking about anime earlier. Haven't watched Apothecary Diaries? Go watch it. I'm usually not into like, you know, romancy-y stuff, but like this one feels rather natural. And not like annoying to watch. The amount of like romance anime I see, and then like the main couple gets into some kind of weird misunderstanding and it drags on for way too long that I'm like, okay, dropped. Just talk, man. Just talk. Yeah, it's so good. I love Apothecary. Also, it's also, and that's redundant. Also, it's also very fun to, you know, see or uncover the mysteries and all of that. Oh ho ho. Political intrigue within the kingdom. Yeah, also might be one of my favorite words. Also, salsa? Salsa? I do like salsa. I probably should have like spaced these out better, but whatever. I could probably like reduce or duplicate frames and then use the warp tool. That's the plan. Seen some people draw a bald/naked layer first and then go back and forth over with the layer featuring the hair and then another with the clothing. Very, very cool. Yeah, it's just like drawing, right? You start with a naked base. At least I hope people do, because how are you going to draw clothes on top of that if you don't have any sense of volume under it? And then, yeah, draw the rest of the stuff. I had back surgery like a little over a month ago. I vaguely recall. Doc would have killed you if he knew you did a 2-day course on a motorcycle. Oh, you might want to, now that I think of it, take it easy. Also, organ tea. Good news, there is a loud food truck that was still open by your neighborhood. Ayo. Oh, halal chicken over rice. That sounds so good. Seen other people do it the hard way and have all details in each iteration. They're insane. No way. Faf rides motorcycles. Everything I learned just makes you more cool. No, I don't. What do you mean? I don't ride motorcycles. Where'd you get this information from? We have other chatters who do. That's why we do get motorcycle talk here and there. Although I would like to. It's just where I live right now is kind of awful for motorcycles. Everyone kind of sucks. Everyone's mean at... Everyone's so mean to me. But yeah, if you drive where I live, it's awful. I have been thinking of like, you know, moving out at some place, and like if I ever happen to live in the middle of nowhere, that's when I'd actually consider getting a motorcycle. Yep, there's kinds of drivers. Weirdly enough, I've heard people say that what is it? People in France like driving. Which state? I guess I'll just be general because I forgot which state, but they like the drivers in America more, and I'm like, huh? Is driving in France that bad? Maybe? No, I gotta know. I had Japanese curry over rice yesterday from your friend. That made it so good, bro. Oh, that sounds so tasty. Bad coordination and road rage. Yep. French drivers treat cars like bumper cars? What? Insane. Okay, note to self, don't drive in France. They'll just ram you out of what? Oh, gotcha. Noted. For some reason, I had the impression that, like, people who drove in Europe would be a little less insane, but maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. You bought your food truck that opens later, bun. Oh, banh mi would be so good at night. I had some the other day. Yummy. I wish some people would just, you know, not be so mean in their cars, but alas. See, as I know, our American driving laws are very strict and punishing. I guess. That doesn't stop people from driving stupid, though. Including people who should be good at driving, but they just kind of don't. They don't drive good. What's that one channel where it's like dedicated to this one bridge where truckers don't pay attention, so it's got like a very specific height clearance, so they keep ramming into it to the point where there's like a YouTube channel dedicated to it. I think they like even raised the height of the bridge, but it still gets hit. Crazy. Just the new New York, not the old one. New New York. Yeah. The existence of a New York implies the existence of an old York. 811 or some shit like that. Yeah, it's something like that. I forgot. Every time. Actually, I want to listen to like another playlist I recently made. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, Ashkan, hello. Yeah, the energy of an owl. I stream for like 5 hours a day. I wish I had that kind of energy. I mean, I stream for 4 hours a day, but I only stream for like 1 to 2 days per week. So, there's the matter of like frequency and endurance. I might have endurance, but frequency? Nar. Let's see, what's on my playlist? Do I want to listen to Poker Rock? Upbeat playlist? Actually, I don't even know what vibe it is. I just called the playlist like, wah! Okay, new playlist. Oh, Hollow Eye, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Did I miss any other follows? Oh, I did. Brox Basher and Rune, thank you for the follows. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, Daddy Trash. I missed so many follows. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know why. Sometimes I hear the ping, and then sometimes I don't. I'll see if I can get that fixed, but for now, I don't know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Gotta turn it off and on again. But yeah, I'd say 5 hours is a pretty like crazy endurance. Don't put yourself down. In reality, it's suggested that you stream for like an hour or less, actually. But I don't know. I guess I just like long streams. They say that you should stream maybe 1 hour per day and multiple times through the week. But like, I don't know. I guess I'm not like a frequency kind of person. Half breaking shit. What? I'm not breaking things. Are you on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yes, I am. If you see all these other doggos below me, I don't know if you're watching the long form or the horizontal video. Not long form, short. What's it called? The vertical video or the long one. Whatever it is. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, to YouTube, and to YouTube as like a short or vertical format. Hee. Multi-streaming actually isn't hard. I recommend giving it a try because, you know, sometimes you can find some cool people. But a lot of times you find a lot of like Zoomers who are like, oh, skibbity toilet, ho 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 ho. Ohio, got a phantom tax, ho 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 ho. Wait, no, that's out of date. Flint and steel, chicken jockey. There you go. Sometimes you play Faf through your YouTube if I feel like lurking and falling asleep. Bites Faf. Oh! Have you not sated your hunger from the other day? Hi, Silent. What's up? Why are you hungry? Do you need food? It's such a drastic jump. I'm always hungry for flesh tasty. What? What the heck? What who heck? Oh, I'm done with Chef. Let me host another. My child hungers for the flesh of the moon eater. Oh, I didn't know that you're a silent sad plague. Whoa. Is that it? Do I taste like moon? Because I chomped on moon? Let's play this. The more you know. Whoa. Me learning things. I learned to animate, and I learned that, like, Plague as a kid. Whoa. Congrats on the kid. Oh, Ashkan on YouTube asks, I need to try streaming. What do you think is needed for streaming personally? Decent mic. Damn, he asked this, and I'm like, I've been streaming for 5 years. I guess, like, you should focus on a niche, I guess. If you like certain types of games, if you draw, focus on that. Like, my focus is definitely more like art, rigging, sometimes gaming. But, like, I always return back to, like, creative stuff. Anyone in Twitch? Can anyone pitch in what makes streams interesting to you? I guess have, like, a decent personality. But some people do like streamers who are, like, a little prickly too. I don't know. It depends. I guess consistency is needed. I may have streamed, like, a lot back then, and now I kind of stream less, but I still stream at least once a week. Parental unit? You owe me child support. Oh, drama. Most important is the Wi-Fi. True, good internet connection is one thing. A decent computer that can handle streaming is another. But, like, you don't always have to have a beefy computer. You can always... That's the thing. You are limited to, like, what you have on you. But, like, some people do like indie horror games that don't really take a lot of resources. Oh, you like dark games? Yeah, there you go. So you can play some scary games that maybe aren't too taxing on your computer if your computer's not beefy. But you can always, like, whatchamacallit, upgrade your computer as time goes on. I like to hang and listen to others, says Plaguey. The screen people stream helps my ADHD, but doesn't really pay too much attention. Yeah, I find that a lot of people, me included, we just pop open YouTube or Twitch or whatever and have the video or stream play in the background. So a lot of the time, don't worry about, like, what's being shown on the screen. I think you do have to make a good talk. You do have to know how to, you know, yap. I suck at yapping, but I guess the more you stream, you kind of build a community and, like, you can kind of yap back and forth with chat, which is great. But, like, yeah, if you're just starting, even, like, in times where it gets quiet in my chat, I think it helps to narrate what you're doing. You don't suck at yapping. What the fuck? What? I don't know how to yap. That's the truth. Okay, Ricey says personality and sort of narrative / story, like seeing your progress on the live TV commission, emotes, so cool. True. I started today's stream going like, oh, I'm gonna draw emotes. I'm not gonna animate it all today, right? I'm just gonna draw cute little chibis and it'll be easy. And then Rhino comes in, like, after I'm like, hey, what emote do you want to see made next, right? And then Rhino's like, this one. And this is the one where I was like, oh, if I ever get to it, I'm gonna animate it. But the problem was, I don't freaking know how to animate the Clip Studio. But, hey, we made progress. I now know how to, like, interface with it. Some people like to see improvement, growth, learning. Some people come to your stream to learn things, you know? So if you're good at a certain thing, if you have particular skills, maybe they'll be attracted to that. Yeah, biggest lie I've ever heard. What do you mean? Ah. It's like how our grandparents used to have the radio, dude. Oh yeah, true. They complain that we're always on the phones and stuff. We're like, oh, you're watching TV while you're playing on your Game Boy, but, like, that's what they do. They had the radio on while reading the newspaper. Same thing, same thing. We're the radio. Professional yappuccino. Let's see, if I don't know what to yap about, I'll start quoting the Odyssey from memory to fill the silence. Interesting tactic. I have like too much of a pea brain to recite anything, unfortunately. Can't you use your phone at the table, but you can't do the crosswords at the table. But yeah, you just have to find your niche. If you have any favorite streamers, right? Watch them and take note of what you like about them. Obviously, you don't copy them one for one, but if they can serve as, you know, some kind of inspiration, then it doesn't hurt to, like, you know, take what you like. Make your own spin on it, of course. Please don't copy things one for one. Unless it's like an obvious trend where it's fine to do. Like memes, I guess. Oh, I didn't do the eyes for this. That's something that I feel that I should do more. Like, pay attention to trends and, like, hop on. Like, if I wanted to grow. But I kind of don't care too much at the moment. Me just want to stream. May work and co-work. Like, I guess that's why I stream. I mostly want to get work done. Because if no one's watching me work, how will they know that I've gotten work done? Something, if a tree falls in the forest, did it really fall? I guess it's like a personal accountability thing, but with a little bit of yapping on the side. Something like that. So it says I don't have a good yap ability, so I just go into the hyperfixation vault and pull out the Odyssey to fill the silence. Oh, you know what I did early on? I used to bring other friends on stream. And they'd help, like, you know, fill the silence. We just kind of yap to each other, and then sometimes people join in. That helps. But I eventually kind of figured that I did want to focus on other things more, so I kind of stopped doing that. But I kind of do miss doing that. So I'm thinking of maybe, like, having a sort of... You know, Twitch has that knock feature now, right? Where other friends, mutuals, can knock on your stream and join. So I might consider that being a thing. We could, like, co-work and stuff. Sparky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. Hollow Eye as well. Did I miss that? I'm not sure. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Faf, I'm stealing your gimmick. Do live 2D and teach about it? Yes. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can make stuff up. Ayo. Chai, hello! I'm sorry, Get On doesn't work for the PNG. I'll see if I can make it work, though. But, I can refund it. Hello, hello, how are you doing? But, yeah, I think it's good to, like, take ideas from other streamers. And, you know, your own spin on it. Oh, was that refunded? Okay, it looked like things are being zoomed through. Thank you, thank you. All my friends sleep when I stream or just waking up. Time to make some Gremlin Hour friends. I'll be honest, I kind of forget how I make friends, it just kind of happens. But I think, as much as I hate the hell site, Twitter, you could make some posts on social media going like, hey, any friends or people interested in, like, collabing, blah blah blah. Because I did meet some friends that way on the Twitter, on the bird site. There's also, like, watching streamers who do similar content, rating into them, and then, like, you know, if you happen to, like, hit it off, then yeah, there's that. Lots of avenues to, like, network. I hate that word. But I guess, like, if you're focusing on streaming, that is a way to connect with others. I just kind of bunga and things just kind of happen, so yeah. But yeah, doing good. Got back from movie. Ayo, saw it. Oh, I want to watch Sinners. I've heard so many good things about it. Just post on for friends on Blue Sky. Exactly. Yeah, I was about to say, maybe use Blue Sky. Blue Sky definitely feels more personal and tight knit than Twitter does now. Twitter is all about the algorithm now. Like, it's still good if you want to market yourself, but it do be stinky now. I find that I like Blue Sky more because I can see my friends' posts better. And, like, you're not really hindered by algorithm posts, so you can post whatever you want, say whatever you want, without any repercussions. Oh, crack and a hydrate. I'll take a little hydrate. Thank you, thank you. See, problem with Twitter is I've been plagued with bots. Yeah, I've noticed that in my DMs. I get like a DM notification and I'm like, oh, who is it? What is it? Do they need help with anything? Oh, nope. It's like, oh, you have been selected because you can claim your NFT monies right now or crypto or whatever. I don't know what they're saying, but it's like a lot of scam stuff. It's gotten worse since Musk took over. Didn't he say like, oh, I'm going to help kill all the bots on Twitter? He lied. Not like bots are easy to control, but I feel like they didn't try at all. Take a little sippy. But yeah, if you're on the fence of creating like an account for Blue Sky, I personally recommend it. It's nice. It's fresh. It's definitely less toxic too. You ever like see some people dogpile someone on Twitter? Whether they deserved it or not, it's kind of like nasty to see. I don't like that. You know, when they like quote retweet dunk. What was it? Yeah, we were seeing recently someone post their art and then people made fun of it. But like they weren't plagiarizing anything. They weren't like doing anything wrong. But people kept dunking on them because, oh, all their artwork is hot men and it's same face, and if you copy paste all their work over each other, it's the same. And I'm like, damn, Twitter's mean. I hate Twitter. Don't ever go to the For You tab unless you're like ready to feel bad. But sometimes I do find good stuff on it. That's why I take a peek every now and then. But oof, Twitter's horrible. Go to Blue Sky. Blue Sky is a lot more positive. For now. The more it gets populated, the more likely you'll get an awful crowd, unfortunately. But as it is small, it's comfy. And like, you know, that's VTubing, that's content creation. If you want to grow, you gotta be where all the people are. And a lot of the cool people, the chill people at least, in my opinion, be on Blue Sky. Still enjoy Twitter, TBH. Yeah, I still use it every now and then. You just have to make sure you curate it properly. But every once in a while, something stinky slips out. You know, it's like when you're hanging out at a really cool place and you smell like sewage smell every now and then. You're like, hmm. That's on me. That was like a recent experience. I went to like a bakery and I'm like, oh, everything's so pretty. And I'm like, I smell farts. That's what Twitter's like. Because like I have curated mine to like see my friends' posts and pretty art. But then every once in a while you see something stinky happening. And you're like, I don't like that. The first friend on Blue Sky I made kept trying to force me to pay them art. Not really a friend then. Always make sure, like, no matter where you are, Discord, Blue Sky, Twitch, streaming, like, just establish your boundaries. Sometimes it slips and you kind of forget and you want to be nice. But it's good to remember to, like, go, no. Shut up. Don't do that. I don't like that. Bye. Oh, Shai says, this is going to sound like a brag, but I've had a lot of friends and dated a lot in my life. My advice is go outside. Do things you enjoy outside your home. Going to cons, joining clubs or hobby groups is great. Yeah, I agree. Like, despite me going like, hee hee, I don't touch grass, I'm a gremlin, blah 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 blah, I do hang out with my IRL friends a lot. And I think it's good to take a breather from the online space. You do not have to be online all the time. A lot of people get like anxious, even, you know, when they DM you and you don't DM back for a while. My IRL friends do that too. But I'm like, bruh, they just don't touch. I don't use. I'm never on my phone or Discord all the time. But they expect like a response within like an hour or 30 minutes. But in reality, like, sometimes I do read it right away, right? But I feel like I need to take some time to digest their message and give a proper response. Else, like, you know, if I react too fast, you know, stupid things can happen. Touch grass. Touch grass good. I big agree with Shy. I don't do conventions much, but it does sound like a nice time, you know, if you want to like hang out with people, make new friends. See, Ricey says only use Twitter to look for art. Agreed. That's definitely one of the reasons why I go on. Like every big city. Yep. Let's see, my For You is filled with anime and anime booba. Never seen any of the stuff people claim to have saw. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're like a VTuber, we tend to get a lot of drama in this space because, you know, VTubing isn't really one huge monolith. You have like a lot of people from different avenues, and unfortunately some spaces within the space are kind of toxic, and it spreads, I guess. So you did block them the second they overstepped the boundary. Yeah, that's nasty. Good to do so. Always use your block. Do not be afraid to block. Like, that's the thing. Every time I see drama now on Twitter, I'm like, hey, free block list. Yellow pop-ups for ads. I feel like you should put a screen of Subway Surfers with a countdown timer once it gets close. I've never played Subway Surfers. Has anyone ever actually done so? You know what's weird is getting into VTubing and hanging out in Discord a lot. Got very used to DMing people, so now when people send me DM friend requests on Discord, I'm always immediately suspicious. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's why I kind of like... I actually don't like DMing much at all, even with my close friends. I just prefer to just hang on the servers. So you know that they're actually a real person. You ever get like that friend request or DM and you're like, oh, okay, what's up? And then it's like, hey, I'm graphic designer. Want to buy my works? And I'm like, yeah, nah. I've turned off my DMs long since. Yeah. I highly recommend just turning off DMs or like blocking them unless they're your friends. And just like, you know, if they really want to reach out to you, you'd have them ask on whatever server you share. It's somewhat justified. Person DM'd me recently and immediately started acting too familiar. Yeah. It's a little weird. Ayo. Playing Mahjong again? Got a semi-pure lychee. Nice. Nice. I have not played Mahjong at all, but I do want to. Would love to learn. Mahjong arc comes way later though. I guess right now is our sudden animation arc though. Okay, so we have the face shrinking slowly but surely. I don't even know if I need this much frames, but here we are. But yeah, streaming advice, it can go anywhere. Some people also just get lucky. Not that it's a bad thing. And some people know how to, like, you know, go viral. Whatever it is, study the trends, post frequently, blah 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 blah. Well, that's the thing. Do you want to stream for fun? Or do you want to stream to make money or get big? That's something you should decide. Because, like, some people burn out over trying to, like, getting partner and stuff. And, it's tough. Sometimes you can try really hard, the best you can, try all like the strats people suggest, and you never make it. But like, you know, it's always good to not tunnel vision. Just do what you like to do or else you'll burn out. I don't know. Streaming for 5 years, you think about a lot of things, because I've always been like, oh yeah, I'd love to grow, but then I'm like, but I don't want to like compromise my, I guess my health, ? Burning out. I don't want to crash out though. And when you move too fast, it can get like, you know, you might make mistakes. I like to take things slow. Let's see, like sending me us gifts, and it's like, I know literally nothing about you. Don't want to end up like certain recent drama. Yeah. Oof. May has just started, but I've already seen stuff. But April was a rough month for a lot of VTuber enjoyers. I just wish there's so much drama. And all of it could be avoided if you like set boundaries. Don't take friendship for granted. Don't take advantage of others, but also don't let others step on you, yada yada. What's going on? I was just talking about Twitter. Well, the question was, like, you know, what are tips on streaming and stuff? What do you think is needed for streaming? And we, I guess, ended up talking about Twitter and Blue Sky. And, yeah, we were recently talking about, you know, drama that happens. A certain Hellhound VTuber was caught for being stinky. I don't want to get into it, but if you know, you know. Oh, your luck. I thought you were asking about, like, the drama. Yeah. Let's see. Luck Gober. But also, yeah. Still on the advice about drama. Don't be stinky. That's why I don't, like, want to take advantage of people's trust. I don't want people to put too much faith on me. Do not do not take me responsible when I was never responsible for things in the first place. I've had that happen. A lot of people put expectations on me and I'm like, I didn't say I would do so and so, but they're like, oh, you know, don't do that. You hear how Twitter AI gained semi-sentience and roasted its creators? Oh, did it? That's goofy. the shithead. Quite direct, but you know, that works. Yeah, there will always be shitheads. Just mind your own beeswax. I like to stay in my lane, so through my 5 years of VTubing, I've never really had a huge problem like that. Thank goodness. Woo! It's amazing how parasitic people can be without the general populace knowing. I feel we really need to start teaching people how to detect those types of people, yeah. Unfortunately, people do tend to take advantage of others' goodwill, and it sucks. That's why, like, despite wanting to, you know, like, do cool things, I'm always afraid of, like, oh, you know, could I be overstepping my boundary? I don't want to, like, take advantage of people's trust, blah, blah, blah. That's why I'm a little reluctant to take gifts sometimes. But, at least I'll try not to goad it on. I don't like... Yeah, with all that drama going on, I'm like... What did they do? What? I forgot. They were like trying to get exclusivity of an artist, right? But like, that's not written in the contract. Like, my brain's kind of jumping topics from like a streamer taking advantage of the audience, but my brain also just jumped to what they did to the artist. It sucks. As an artist, I hate that. That's why I had that earlier talk, right? About maintaining your boundaries as an artist or a client. Like, be responsible as a client or if you're an artist. Write a TOS so you can save your booty. What was it? Yeah, like if you wanted exclusivity, exclusivity, there's actually nothing wrong with that, right? But that was never agreed upon, right? So as an artist, like if someone asks to, what's the word? Occupy most of your time, like take, I guess, maintain exclusivity over your art, your time, write up a contract. And see, mostly just being sadistic, sabotaging others, being creepy. Yeah, that really sucks. No one expects a Spanish Inquisition. Don't be manipulative, that's stinky. Semi-pure green dragon and self-drawn. Semi-pure green dragon and self-drawn? Semi-pure dragon? What does that mean? Me confused. But yeah. Unfortunately, Twitter, like, they dunk on a lot of people. That person included that we were talking about. And it just blows up, and I wonder, like, you know, despite all that Duncan on said, I guess, villain on the day, did anyone kind of, like, take away or learn anything from it? Or is it the same thing gonna repeat? Green Dragon, Greedra, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I missed another follow. Sans Megalovania, bad time? Bad time? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Tea House. Let's see. Exclusivity is a term you can use, but it's important to note that they intentionally targeted their peers and tried forcing the artist to stop working from said peers. Yeah, I recall it being like that. And it sucks that they didn't try to maintain a professional way to go about exclusivity. That's very slimy, to put it in a way. Why do? That's nasty. That's nasty. It sucks to see like trust being broken like that. Some people have issues setting boundaries because of domestic issues growing up. People suck. I get it. Sometimes I don't like to like establish boundaries or like at least outright say it yet, because like my brain's still processing like, what do I really want out of this situation, or what do I not like? And then when I set the boundaries, other people get mad and go, "Oh, why did you change so earlier?" And I'm like, because it happened on the spot and I wasn't ready for it. Peopling sucks. Socializing hard. But you know, you do what you gotta do. Semi-pure means you have all the same student, neutrals, so like 10k characters in Dream Dragon, and self-draw, and then you post your games if you want to see it. Might be easier if you understand that way. Probably, because I know nothing about Mahjong. There wasn't much professional intent. The whole Why I'm reading things wrong. I'm like, the whole season? The whole reason why they wanted to do it was to harm the other the careers of their peers. They didn't really want anything out of the artist. They just wanted, okay. Yeah, I only like read through the stuff briefly, so I might have missed some context. Thank you for that. That sucks. Because it's weird how if I recall, like their standing was pretty up there in terms of being like a big content creator. Like why do you need more? Or why do you need to push other people down more so? That's weird. You do set a lot of boundaries with your roles, plus Google Docs now though. I do. I am pretty lax with it. As I don't know if you've seen, because some people do kind of like, they are weird on chat. And then my brain's still like in chill and vibing mode. And then after an hour, or when I hit the end screen button, I'm like, wait, that guy was kind of weird. But that's why I write it down. So like, honestly, let me know if someone is weird in chat. Feel free to just like exclamation mark rules them, or like say, hey Fab, this guy's kind of like not vibing. Talking about the Cinder thing. Yeah, just a bit. I don't like to talk about drama, but I don't think it's also good to avoid. How do you say it? I think it's good to learn about what happened, so like you get takeaways, if that makes sense. Establish boundaries, learn things from it. And that's like on the Twitter topic. I recall like Cinder posting a cover, which a lot of people didn't like, and they dunked on her. That's something I kind of didn't like about Twitter too. Not to defend Cinder for what she did, but like people were like dunking on her for like, oh, she sounds bad, she's awful at singing, blah 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 blah. Yeah, of course, like maybe hearing a thing that isn't to your taste is one thing. You can say like, oh, I don't like it. But to like publicly, repeatedly jump on the dog pile of other people also already doing it, it's kind of weird. That's what I don't like about Twitter. Because like, other people could also be starting out doing covers, right? Like song covers, singing. And they know they're not that good, and they see other people trashing on like a big content creator like that. That's not gonna make them be... That's not encouraging, I'd say, for someone trying to get into a hobby. That a bit off topic from the Cinder drama, but that made me a little uncomfortable. Let's see. Really patient / nice to them though. Maybe too patient. So like feel free to nudge me if like something is super weird. Cause like sometimes I'm also like trying to work on my commission or art or whatever it is. So the focus is elsewhere. So it's good to know. Like I appreciate like when sometimes chat goes like, hey, this guy's not alright. So nice reminder to like get the stick. The banhammer? The stick? The thing. Let's see, I getcha. Can take a bit to process the situation sometimes to be able to know, no, I don't want this, or yes, I want this. Gotta push through the awkwardness of time having passed and people thinking of that as an implicit acceptance / approval. Yeah. Too many a time where something weird happens and I'm like, during the whole situation, so they don't really, the other party doesn't really take it as a yes or no, but they kind of go through it anyways and continue. Something that might make me feel uncomfortable later on. Let's see, people misunderstand the goals of those people. A normal person would have had the goal to be successful, but with those types of, their goal is to abuse others and they become successful and powerful to be able to achieve the goal. But at some point, it all comes tumbling down, though. Fortunately. But yeah, that drama is very saddening. Sucks to see. 4 games in a row, all big combos. Also stop now. Cause you know, like, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know how to mahjong. I'd love to learn one day, but there's a lot of other learning I must do first. Definitely been people trying to bait you to say weird stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, like I'll read it and my brain doesn't parse it until like a few seconds later. I'm like, wait a minute. Like the Dakimakura thing. I was like, 1.5 meter pillow. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Wait a minute. And then when I do see that they're obviously being a troll, I just ignore them. So thankfully there's that. Not gonna go out of my way to seek her or her manager to sling more crap her way, much like any other content creator I don't like. Yeah, I feel like it's only up to the, or mostly up to the victims to like put it out there, to point out the wrongs. If the conversation's making you uncomfortable, we can move on. Yeah, I don't care. It's not making me uncomfortable, but I'll be honest, I'm kind of like getting a bit distracted, so I might try to like focus more on the drawing. Make good use of your do not recommend list on YouTube / Twitch. Handled it well, so I didn't say anything, but that they should have been banned probably. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not a troll. There's just big mahjong hands. Oh no, Kaz, you're cool. I do not get any weird vibes from you. Plus, like, if the weird vibes continue for long enough, I will eventually get to the point of, yeah, their vibes aren't cool. Vibe check ban. Beth solved my riddles 3. If you want to cross the bridge. Am I being trolled correctly? No. You kind of just sound like the little Arya Sphinx. But no, I'm not bothered by this conversation. If anything, I think it helps set more boundaries. And like kind of get my views out on some things. I just don't like when people are being like bullies on Twitter. Like, you ever see an artist get in trouble for something, right? I've seen this drama way too many times. Or like, not drama, but this kind of drama. Where an artist does something stinky. Or maybe peeves someone off for either a legit or not really reasonable reason. Either way, Twitter goes on and makes fun of their art style. But the art style looks normal? And I'm like, you're just trying to make them feel bad. But in that action, you're making people with similar art style to them, you're gonna make them feel bad too. And I'm like, wow, Twitter sucks. Online... It's probably not just Twitter, it's just like that online dogpiling mentality. I dislike it. I dislike it a lot. I think that's why I like Blue Sky more, because you don't really see that much. Also, Pubule Raid. Thank you. Hee. Help me! Help me, I have died! Did I get my mins? Yeah, I did. Yeah. And I think... yeah, that's why I like talking about this stuff. Or not really like, but I think it's good to talk about this stuff, because I don't want to see any of y'all do that. Do not attack others if they've done something wrong. Do not attack others for things unrelated to the thing they did wrong, I guess. I don't want to see people doing like bullying like that. It's nasty. It's as Ricey says, very cringe. That is the type of cringe that you should cringe at. I know some people are like, oh, a content creator isn't responsible for their audience. But I still think it's a good idea to cultivate the chill, cool audience, if that makes sense. You don't want any weirdos in your stream. Or like attacking other creators on Twitter. Like, if someone makes fun of me, do not like, you know, go after them. They're just being stinky, and I could just hit the block button. What's done is done. The block button is a very powerful button. Make use of it. Establish your boundaries. Attacks Ricey solely because they are pink like me. Only one pink. Twitter is particularly bad for it. YouTube's pretty bad for it also. Propping stuff up that gets engagement, but it's usually negative content. That's the thing. I've noticed a lot of like negative publicity gets people popular. Unfortunately, they get rewarded for being stinky. And I don't know. I don't know what's the best way to engage, but I think personally, I just don't look at it. Yeah, so much rage bait content. So much content calling for, like, making fun of particular groups of people, too. It sucks. Hate when people feel justified that they can be as mean as possible. Yeah, that's a thing. And they'll, like, fire at, like, who they hate. And then they'll hurt other people in the process. You know, like, when someone does something bad, and, like, one example, I guess on a similar note, is maybe they're a bit, like, on the bigger end. So they'll be like, oh, you're fat and stinky. And, like, that adds nothing to the conversation. You're just making fun of their size, and you're hurting other people who are, like, you know, a bit bigger, but, like, being fat has nothing to do with their actions. You should call them out for their actions and not who they are. Ah! That drives me nuts. So I refuse to make a side account. I am Kesselcom everywhere. What I say is what I say. I guess it's coming along, right? What's so freaky? I might have to, like, use a liquify tool to make the movement more consistent, but here's hoping it looks good. Let's see, when people can't stop watching 5-minute crafts, but, like, the content is designed to make you very angry. Exactly! I've seen that! There's a similar thing, but it's food. What's it called? I forgot. But they cook food in such a horrendous way where, you know, it's baiting you to go, wow, you're such, you know, what the hell are you doing to the food? But then you look through their other stuff and all of their content's like that. It's just there to farm engagement. I hate it! I hate it so much! And then you get the people who unfortunately don't realize it's rage bait, but they're like, hey, I want to make it for the crafting videos. When they don't realize it's been, like, edited. Why is life like this? Oh. I need to make another thing. Ramen repair hacks, no! Man. It is funny how it's become more of a meme now. Thankfully, people do realize nowadays that it's not legit. Hmm? Oh. I'm on the wrong color. Chat, is this real? I guess that's one huge problem I have with the internet. People just don't do their research. Whether it's like for 5-minute hacks or like, you know, they're like, oh, I heard so-and-so VTuber did a stinky thing. And it's more of like a false accusation. They don't like watch clips or vice versa. No, wait. Should be closer here. Like, check your sources. Don't just jump to one side or like a conclusion so fast. You know. That's why I hate the 24-hour news cycle, you know? It's definitely brainwashed a lot of our, our older population, unfortunately. They'll like watch the news, go, is this real? And then maybe the news has misreported a thing and then they have to like backtrack on it, but like the information that they are fed first is more so stuck in their head. Ah! What to do? I have to adjust the onion skinning because we're getting closer. And it's getting worse. Exactly. Hate to see it. Like, some people need to take some time to not doom scroll. Oops, actually, moved the timeline. Like, when I was younger, I used to do that. Going like, oh no, what has, you know, so-and-so state done today and whatever. Or, you know, Online has gotten so volatile, I just try not to look. Unless it's like super important news. Just check for reputable sources and all that, yada yada. Oh, the eyeball's been going the other way. Yeah, infinite scrolling's awful for our brains. I wish people would stop doing that. Whether it be like news or even just getting your dopamine. Which I feel. Reality painful. But endless scrolling can't really be good for you either. Not very fulfilling, I'd say. It needs to circle in on that part of the eyeball. Yeah, I need to move it. May I erase all the eyes? Not really happy with this. Give me 1 second. Wonder what's the trick to like going faster. But yeah, someone mentioned TikTok's kind of like the pleasure cube. Enter the pleasure cube. Where you don't really experience life, but kind of just... What was it? It was like a Merryweather comic. Kind of bleak. Yeah, what a name. It kind of sounds like a product from Tenga or something. What was it? Right, the premise is a time traveler goes into the future and then it's all like, all they see is cubes. And the robot's like, oh, dear time traveler, we are expecting you. Would you like to experience the wonders of our pleasure cube? And the whole dealio with the pleasure cube is you enter it and you experience pure bliss. Your body is kept well fed, you're injected happy, like, chemicals, happy brain chemicals, and you experience no pain. And you're just kind of stuck like that. And I saw someone, like, recently, not recently, it was like a few years ago, like, make a comparison that TikTok's a pleasure cube because you get endless scrolling and endless dopamine, but you don't really experience higher pleasures of life. Like, would you rather kind of just watch vacation videos on YouTube, or would you actually like to travel yourself? Do you want to watch music videos on your TikToks, funny dances, or do you like to go to a concert with friends? You know? Like, obviously you're getting, like, the chemicals directly fed to your brain. It's kind of, like, similar to experiencing pleasure, but it's not the same! It's not the same! I would never go in the pleasure cube. As much as life is painful. Smear frames for action can help with showing speed. Pretty sure I had the term wrong. I think so, yeah. I think it's kind of like tough to use in a situation like this when it's like a simple warping transformation thing. I would love to try to use it though. But like what I'm trying to do right now is kind of fix the eye. Because I've been drawing it locked into this spot, right? When it at the end frame, the finishing frame, it's over here. So I'm correcting a silly little mistake I made. I'm reminded of someone who was telling you about a dating site where you can only engage with the X number of people per day. And people find it so relieving that they can't just sit on the site and keep messaging forever. That's actually kind of genius. Wonder if you could do something similar with social media. Yeah. I think that they should do that. I find Blue Sky cool, but like, maybe we should like drip feed our social experience. I feel like social media has ruined a lot of, I guess, things in life, unfortunately. Like, it's cool that it's made connecting with others easy. With a snap of a finger, you just meet someone halfway across the world, but oh, many other consequences come with it. I think people wouldn't like to feel restricted and just move to a social media that lets you interact infinitely. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing, is our brains just love junk food. Digital junk food. That's the best way to put it, I think. Like, you know, deep down, you shouldn't down that huge bag of Takis. Oh, but you want to so bad, and if there's no one out there to stop you, you will inhale that bag. That's social media. I will kill that bag of Takis. And that will probably slowly kill me, unfortunately, so maybe I don't touch that. That's why I haven't been buying junk food lately. Eat responsibly, friends. Digitally and physically. Although you can only engage with the maximum number of social media posts in a day, it would mean you'd have to be selective with the people you follow. True. I think that's smart. A bag is one serving. One bag means one person, right? Okay. Like how in games where people will grind / do unfun things like save scumming, if it's meta, or more efficient route. Yeah, like, you're playing the game, but are you really having fun? Sometimes I feel that with games. Like, as much as I like grinding, crafting, the endless loop, like sometimes I feel like I do gotta step back and realize, do I really like this kind of game? Or am I just doing it to take my mind off of other things? You know? I'm trying to scroll. Real. Yeah. Hotkeys do taste good. It's nice to treat yourself every now and then, but don't go overboard. Or any other potato chip, really. Trying to find a good in-between. enjoy a good save scumming. I think it's fine if the game is just that hard and annoying to go through. Gonna say I looks at Fire Emblem. But maybe sometimes it's fine to turn the difficulty down if you don't have the time. Yeah, feel free to get mad at me, gamers. But, like, I'm gonna save my mental. There we go. But yeah, all in all, social media tiring. That's why I guess I haven't been tweeting much because of that. I just see how awful people can be online and I'm like, I do not wish to partake in this. But then sometimes I do want to just post a shit post, you know? It really is about moderation. But sometimes you can get tired, so you know, sometimes a social media break can work. Let's see, usually play easy mode on games or normal. My saves come to avoid annoyances or check every dialogue option. Save scumming, the digital artist bread and butter. Ayo. What would we do without save scumming on art? On the 10th day, thus gold bequeathed upon a stone tablet, a rule most sacred. Treat thine self. Yep. I guess I kind of just find myself super disconnected to things like social media, but you know, maybe sometimes you do want a little treat, but also still stay mindful, I guess. Yeah, it depends on the game you play for saves coming. You better not be paying for that. Imagine every time you save or reset, you get charged so and so dollars. But vegan chocolate babka today. It's nummy. I love how chocolate can be vegan. I've made a few vegan chocolate bars before. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That sounds so good. Chalky bread. I want to make myself some granola. Trying to find a good in-between between these frames. Okay. Share. Did you bring some for the class? Your babka? Our babka. Cooking's a good detox from social media. Maybe that's why I picked up baking more. Oh, also Zolgster? Sorry if I missed your comments. I don't know how recent they are. Do you watch anime? Yes. Watch Orb. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully I didn't miss any other YouTube comments. Stairs. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I didn't call for backup again. I love baking. Or just making desserts in general. I want to make, what's it called? Fun ball. I don't know. Those, like, coconut rice cakes. Have, like, a bit of a spongy texture, I guess? I don't know how to describe it. A bit colorful. Pink, white, green. And you can, like, dip it in coconut sauce. I do have, like, a nearby store that sells it, but, like, I don't know. What if I make my own? This is my babka. It was made for me. Goes into the hole. It's up to you because you seem cool. Thank you. Yeah. Glad to see you're still here. Sorry, like, YouTube chats are a bit weird where like I can't read it on my multi-chat sometimes. So I gotta like back and forth between Twitch and YouTube, but glad you're here. Climbed into the babka. Get into the babka, Shinji. I have a suggestion for you. Osama ranking. Oh, I do love King's ranking. It's so good. I just wish the ending wasn't so weird, but I loved how it started. Pochi. Pochi, my boy. Foof. Oh, Tuna, hello, welcome. But yeah, no worries. If you do have a Twitch, I will probably respond faster, but I will always make sure to check YouTube comments every now and then. I multi-stream. Okay, we get a little in between here. Trying to mount this TV on my wall, and I fear it's too big. I don't know. Do you have someone to help you? Your dad, but your PC is right below. Ooh. Maybe you would like to move the PC? I guess it'd probably be hooked up and all. That is scary. Careful. Maybe you could put something to like buffer between the PC and the TV. Let's see, what's your Twitch that you're streaming on right now? I'll go on Twitch instead. Oh, it's Fafrotsky VT. I believe I have it linked on my YouTube, but I can grab my Twitch link real quick. I should have a command for that. Oh wait, I do, but like I forget my YouTube bot doesn't work when YouTube dies on it. Hehe. Yeah, 1 second. VT, Fafrotsky VT. Grabbing link. There we go. Gotcha. But yeah, nice to meet you. I love that song. Maximize. Now the eye size look. Well, it's shrinking properly. I just gotta make sure. Freaky. It is animating. Sure is. I had to find another mount because the one you bought is an arm and raises up the TV a bit. Oh. Yeah, that's a little scary. For those, you actually have to check the weight specifications, like the max weight it can hold. Because, like, you know, the arms are meant to be flexible with the TV and move it around, but sometimes it's a little too heavy. And it could, like, weigh down the arm, so it'll always kind of hang down, unfortunately. Okay. I know I said I would speed up my arting or animating, but discussion was just simply too good. Very meaty today. Whoa. Meaty? I feel like I'm talking like that. Very juicy, very umami, very succulent, question mark. Oh, Inarara, give me 1 second. Which, like, I get it's kind of annoying to talk about drama, but yeah, I think sometimes it's worth, like, peering into it and seeing, like, what you like, what you don't like. Well, not what you like about it, but, like, I guess studying it more so. How to not get into stinky situations. Let me get my reverb on. Oh, right, my zoom doesn't work when I'm chibi. Era. There you go. But yeah, that's a scary situation. Maybe you can like put some padding on your pewter so you hopefully it won't fall. Pewter padding. Peter Pan? There we go. I think I fixed the eye, hopefully. Something looks weird. Oh, right, I need a thing here. I guess in the Gintama image, it's not. The eyes aren't really fully aligned anyways, so it's whatever. It's okay. We have the liquefy tool. Liquefy tool, save me! Wait, the problem is just your old TV sat pretty high in the wall, closer to the ceiling. Oh. Yeah. Isn't there like a Reddit dedicated to TVs that are way too high? How succulent we talking on a scale of Dracana, Trifasciata, am I saying that right? To aloe vera. I freaking love aloe vera. I'd say it was pretty aloe vera-y, right? Very meaty conversation. Lots of good takeaways. Set your boundaries. Curate your online experience. Don't eat a whole bag of Takis in one sitting. Yeah. We learning. I wish aloe tasted better. Does it have a taste? It kind of tastes like nothing to me. Oh, this one doesn't have a chin. It is. Yeah, aloe's edible. Also, I believe it makes you poop more, so I guess if you need a laxative, that's an option. Laxative effects. Imagine how good it would taste if it was like slightly sweet, sour, savory. I would eat so much aloe. Oh, you'd be on the toilet a lot though. Maybe it's good it doesn't taste like anything. Don't trust anyone who isn't a Faf enjoyer. Is that what we learned? Here we go. Aloe just tastes like nothing to me. Or I guess the aloe I've eaten have been soaked in juice. Yeah, I've had a lot of those drinks where they just put chunks of aloe in it. I like it. Not liking dogs is a red flag. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I don't think I need to use that, but it's something. You don't like dogs? People who are mean to animals always, yeah, red flag. I think it's fine to not like animals, but when people are like weirdly not so nice to animals, that's a red flag for me. Skill issue. Allergic. Oh, allergies. Yeah, not liking a thing is fine. Hating a thing, though. I think I really do gotta, like, adjust the onion settings, because I needed it to work in between the middle frame, but now we have so many other frames that it's kind of throwing me off. Yeah. Show animation cells, onion skin settings. Remember when I said today would be a short stream? I lied. Once again, I lie. It's okay, it's because I eat hot chip. That explains everything, right? Two cells? 3? Hopefully that'll be less distracting. Which color's previous? Blue's previous, green is... Maybe I should have red, the later frame as red. Whatever, all will be fixed when I use the... what's it? Liquify tool. Yeah, so the eye kind of curves around like this. It's okay, this is my first time animating on a clip. I just must simply learn and get used to it. Like this. Oh, Fjother. Fjother? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the tea house. Yeah, so this one can be sketchy-ish. Hello, hello. Take a little drink. But yeah, welcome. I'm assuming you're from YouTube? If not, then who was phone? There we go. Does it start here? I'll make it here. And just kind of slowly shape the mouth into the final frame. Slowly, it's kind of working, right? I thought I would bomb it, but I honestly, not too bad. Just gotta work on it. Very horrified face. How can you not like dogs? Chap is too adorable. Allergy attack. Mayhaps it's allergies. Nah, I get you. Allergies suck. I am an allergy hater. Okay, let me just undo these brows. So we need like brows somewhere here. I'm just guessing. Allergies can perish. Ah. This is definitely way more work than I thought. Well, I should have known. I've always known animating is hard, but I guess I wasn't expecting to like animate this stream at all, but here we are. That's okay. Sometimes no plan streams or unga bunga is fun. And then I'll be able to animate more stuff after this. Okie pokey, time for Eepers. Gotta get up early-ish. Have a good gremlining. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Shy, and have a good night. I wish you a very chalky bread in your dreams. Babka's chocolate bread, right? If I recall. Now that I think of it. Is babka bread? It's bread, right? Chalky bread? I want pain de chocolat. That's what I want. I love chalky bread. I love chocolate. I love chocolate. Ah! Wait, you can't eat chocolate? I can't. I'm fine. What do you mean I can't eat chocolate? There we go. Dogs can't eat chocolate. And I shouldn't drink milk, but I still do. It's okay. Chocolate dogs actually, not that they should, right? But when they eat chocolate, it depends on their like weight. So if you're a big dog, usually you're fine if you eat a little bit of chocolate. And I'm a very big dog, so I'm okay. Right? Right? That's how it works, right? Maybe not, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I'm fine. Your family had dogs in China? Ew. They're... Oh, you've had the grapes! It is definitely, like, dependent on how much is chomped. Still be careful, though. That's the thing. I'm magical internet dog. Real dogs, yeah, I gotta be careful about that. I love this song. Apparently some grapes have less of the thing that's bad for dogs, and some dogs are slightly better at digesting it. I forgot what it was about grapes. Wasn't it the skin? Let me do a stretch. Oh yeah, get more ad snoozes? Whoa. A friend of yours had a dog that would eat the chocolate in their cupboard, and he'd somehow managed to live until like 15 years old. Yeah, usually dogs are pretty fine. You just gotta make sure that they get it out of their system. And like, you know, if it's... You definitely have to be careful if it's a larger... not larger, a tinier dog. But that's the thing, tinier dogs usually can't get into your cupboards, right? It's usually the big dogs who do that stuff. And, they can handle it a bit better. Though, obviously, recommended to keep your not so good for dog things away from dog. Be responsible dog owner. The eye size here is freaky. Yeah, maybe this one should... No, that's actually pretty tiny. So in between, this one should be a bit bigger. Let me liquefy it bigger. Liquefy, save me! I got into the chocolate. What, your wee little dog? Just like opens the door. See Rhino. Where is the chocolate? I love videos where it's like, what is it? It's just like they catch the dog in the middle of something and you know who's guilty, and while the other dog who didn't do it's just kind of like What now? I don't do it. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick, frick? Yeah, eye shape might look freaky for now, but that's okay. We have liquefy tool. I think I realized what I could have done to make the process smoother. But that's your future path to worry about. It's okay. Rigging is funny progress. Learning I lost my brain cells. I'm sorry. My train of thought is gone. No survivors. All aboard the next train. Time to go to the vet, I guess. Rhino, time to get in the doggy cage thing. What's it called? The what are those things called actually? Do they have a name? Also, I forgot to request backup. The kennel, the kennel, the carrier, the carrier. There we go. Yeah, you could tell that my brain cells are gone because I've forgotten many words, many a vocabulary. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, it looks weird, the in-between, but it's an in-between. That's okay. It's there to just zoop into this face, right? We're getting there, we're getting there. Looking good. Looking very horrified. I want to get this one to bend more, so let me erase this. Maybe next time I should do like stick figure animation. That'd be kind of fun. I'm gonna make the new Xiao Xiao. Okay, how's this looking? Slowly in there, yeah. So we'll just kind of do this. And I'll do the hair later. I know I said I'd do a short stream, but I'm kind of like, I'm drawn in. I don't know why I'm laughing like that. I'm gonna accidentally do this IRL and then they're just gonna like, what the hell? We have a nose line here. Like slowly expand into nose shape. Yeah, maybe it doesn't need this crease yet. Okay. Turn off onion skin, hit play. It's going a bit fast. Let me make it not loop. Play. Oh, these parts need the mouth. And this one here too. Let's work on this frame. I'm having fun. Oh, Alexon, hello, welcome. Said hi or say hi? Are you asking me to say hi? You do not know. I think it's like, this person said hi. This person said hi? Huh. I don't get it, but okay. Or, I mean, I have seen a lot of things where people are like, hey, I'm showing you to a friend, say hi, kind of deal. So their name shows up on the screen, then the words say hi. Oh! I guess I get it, but at the same time, not really. This is what the youngins are up to these days. Oh, this is a big jump. Oh, right, because there's no mouth. Let's do this. Fish shouldn't move much here. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I don't have enough brain cells to process. Hehehe. We spent it all on the pleasure cube and hot chips. Play. Hey, I think it looks pretty good, right? Oh, did I request backup in GBF? Oh, I did. Come hither, friends. The Pleasure Cube. It's such a funny name, but also, oh, very bleak. Maybe this one could use more, like, darkening in between. Yeah. I have a working copy of Fireworks, but I'm stuck. Ayo? Animating arc again? But you're stuck. Stuck in? Something in particular? Looks good. Thank you. Honestly, I might just keep it sketchy, right? Looks cool. Thank you, Coconut Boy. Welcome, welcome. Or like, maybe like this chibi will be rendered, right? And then it'll just get even more sketchy and scuffed as it goes here. Yeah, let's just kind of try to give it some darkening, but not all the way, right? Yeah, I thought it'd end up looking poopy, but you know what? Looking alright. Different from what you remembered from 2005, so you're a bit lost. Oh! Yeah. When programs have a bajillion new features and you're like, what the heck? Okay, this one could also kind of have the lines, but not as drastic, I guess. Oh, it's a jump. So maybe I'll try and make it more in between. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Will do. Take a little sip. My water looks very scuffed. But it should be fine. Hehehe. For context, I was drinking, what was it? Oat milk earlier out of it. And then I was like, I'm too lazy to rinse a cup, so I just poured water in it. And now it looks like a health hazard, but it's fine. Oh, this part's missing the in between the eyelid. Milky water. It's okay, it still tastes like water. Just a little oat milky. This part's missing it too. And the brows. Okay. Oh, the pupil size is different from each one here. Yeah, this one is a bit bigger. Shrink it a bit. Meow. Put it here. I mentioned this before, right? Where I was like, oh, what? You know, your parents, adults are like, oh, what do you wish to grow up to be? And then Babby Me was like, maybe animator, right? And then after like looking into the industry, I'm like, oh, maybe not. Big respect to those who do like animation though. I wish they were paid more and treated more nicely. Feed your animators. Don't put them into the basement for too long. You know. Oh, this cover. Oh, why is the volume so low? I love this song, but it's so low. I kind of need more stuff smacking into my ears, more volume. They go into the grinder. Tragic. Oh no. I'll feed them all the hot chip they desire. Oh, hello Kush, welcome. You can also do drawing. How can I send it to you? I do have a Discord if you'd like to share your art, but you gotta make sure to read all the rules and stuff. I don't know if I have it linked on my YouTube, but you can check my website, faf.dog, and it should link to the Discord. Originally, I wanted to be a doctor. Learned on my own. That's impossible, especially now. Yeah, it's rough. And then sometimes you can doctor so hard, but people just kind of unfortunately fall into their bad habits. Not saying I'm free from my vices, but a lot of people, habit's a hard thing to kill. No, this thing needs to... Like, you'll tell them what, you know, tips they could use to improve their lives, but are they gonna follow through? That goes for many things, really, even outside of health. Preventative care, best care, but a lot of people unfortunately try to fix things when it's too late. Want this one to... I'm going in perfectionist mode again. Maybe I should just jump to the hair. Or actually, let's see. This part here shrinks quite drastically. So it could be a bit bigger, actually. You're interested in medicine, but I can't handle people dying and stuff, so chose another path. Yeah, that's another thing too. I also kind of had the little thought of me want to be a doctor too. Because, oh, big money, blah blah blah, make parents happy. But then I realized, oh, people's lives are in my hands and I... that's a little too much responsibility. Even if, like, you do your best, sometimes, you know, sometimes they don't make it. And that will make me feel really bad. I feel like you would have been a great doctor, but alas, I'm not that financially gifted. Yeah, ooh. To be free of the chains that is money. That sucks. I think you can get used to it, but I feel like I'll be losing a little part of myself that I don't want to, yeah. Here we go. I'm always hearing of, like, you know, medical professionals picking up really not so healthy habits because of that. What am I fighting? Alright. Big water snake. Calling back up. And not forgetting to call for backup like I always do. Oh, this one's missing a brows too. I'm skipping so many frames. How do people keep track? I guess it's more of like a you get used to it kind of thing, huh? Let's get rid of this part of the noggin. Here we go. So if I recall from what Mr. Guy on the YouTube video said, I can have folders on the same frame. So this could be my sketch folder, and I could make another folder for line art and another for coloring. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll just sketch out the hair and, yeah, call it. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I thought it'd like end up a bit messy, but not bad. Not bad at all. I would like to mess with animation more. I think I've just been so averse to animating because, like, you know, it's kind of tied into my not being so confident in art, but I feel like I've gotten better at art, so... in turn, animating should not be as bad. Although, I guess it's kind of meticulous meticulous as, what's it? You know, when doing live 2D. I guess that's what I was trying to say. Live 2D, meticulous, combines into, yeah. Just gotta pay attention to the details. Hmm? I actually heard something. The man with the Dr. Pepper, thank you for the follow. Also, Alexander as well. And Coconut Boy. And Willow. Well, I missed a lot of follows again. Ah! Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the tea house. We're animating. Cannot send you a message on Discord. Yeah, unfortunately I don't take DMs, but I do have a public Discord server. Well, not public, but it's like invite based. But you can like find the link on my website, which is listed on my YouTube if you check my channel. Just gotta read the rules to join. Meticulous. Meticulous. Oh no. Well, go find it. The Dragalia is lost. Here we go. Wob 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 wob. I'm not arranged for this song, but I don't hate it. Wob 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 wob. Real-do. There we go. Dragalia lost, but it's the first arc of Dandadan. Oh, true. I can't wait for the second season. How does one introduce Dandadan to normies? You just go like, oh, it's about a guy who's trying to find his balls. No. Man, the animation's so good. I'd love to just peer over all the frames. Many such cases. What's this anime about? A guy loses his balls. Also, he fights aliens and ghosts and stuff. Like, weird and wacky, like Chainsaw Man. Yeah, Chainsaw Man's always been weird and wacky. I don't know if you guys have read the latest chapters, but like, what is going on? I guess so. How do you introduce Chainsaw Man to someone? Tell Normie to read Fire Punch. What kind of Wait, Kest, have you watched Dandadan yet? Yeah, Fire Punch is a bit much. Oddly, I found it very compelling? Question mark? Must get his powerful golden balls back. Yeah, but it's so weird. Yeah. You love Fire Punch, yeah. I think it's worth a read after you're like reading a bunch of other stuff, but it's a lot to take in. Oh, you haven't watched Dandadan. Okay. So Dandadan is about a guy, and he's very much not normie. He's like a super otaku nerd, I guess. Finds it hard to fit in with others. Super interested in the paranormal, like ghosts and stuff. And then he meets a girl who's like, huh, ghosts and stuff. No, the aliens. He was into the aliens. I mixed it up. But the girl is into the paranormal and ghosts. She's like, aliens don't exist, but girls do. Girls? My brain's off. Aliens. Nah. Okay. Aliens don't exist, but ghosts do. Girls don't exist? That's right. Girls don't exist on the internet. But yeah, the premise is guy's super into aliens. He's super otaku. Has no friends. But it'd be nice to make friends. He eventually meets a girl who's like, haha, silly dude, aliens don't exist, but ghosts do. And then they get into a bet where they each go to locations where, oh, alien/ghost activity is kind of known to happen there. And then shenanigans happen for there. You know? Guys lost his balls, and he must get it back. I guess that's the best way to introduce it. Probably not to a normie, but someone who's kind of like, in the anime. But Cass, if you haven't watched Dandadan, I recommend it. It does have some uncomfortable scenes though, so if you're not into like ecchi naked moments, it only happens for like a brief moment, if I recall. It's like a one episode. It can't get uncomfortable though, but after that happens, I think it's pretty good. That's a weird anime. The thing is, the animation's really well done. If you like Masaki Uasa, Science Saru stuff, then yeah, that's good stuff. Really good direction. Very good animation. I believe Lant actually studied a scene in Dandadan, right? Wasn't it the tunnel scene where Turbo Granny goes nuts, like running towards our main characters? It's so cool. It's so cool. Also, Kush, what are you doing small talk with? I'm streaming on Twitch too, so I'm talking to Twitch chatters. Enjoyed Fire Punch a ton, but it ain't for normies. No, it's not. Wasn't adapted for a reason. Too much budget needed, and also the TVMA rating. Yeah, it's a bit much for normies, unfortunately. But, like, damn. That's all I can say about it. Our word I am not okay with. Yeah, R doesn't happen, but it feels, like, close to getting it, I guess? Which I kind of don't like, but... past that scene, I don't recall anything else sus happening. But feel free to like check in with other people who've watched and maybe have a better way to describe it. But once you're past that scene, pretty alright. I love this show. And it doesn't get... I don't recall. Does it get any sus past that scene? Because it's a good show. I can still easily recommend it to even normies. Like, for how good a show is. What's that other show? I'm trying to remember. Right, Heavenly Delusion. I like that show. It's a very well done show, but it's so hard to recommend because it does, yeah. It goes a bit far into that. Yeah, exactly, Gordon. I'm kind of uncomfortable with that bit. But aside from that, like, dang, it's such a good show if it weren't for that one part. Yeah, it's really enjoyable, but at the end, it gets very uncomfortable. So unless you're ready for SA, then no, do not watch. How bad is it? Is there someone out there who does like anime content ratings for ecchi/sus scenes? Ugh. Hmm. Yeah, Goblin Slayer too. Goblin Slayer had that one shock episode, and everything else past that wasn't that bad, if I recall. Like Black Lagoon. Unfortunately, I can't say I've watched Black Lagoon, so I don't know if that scene is that bad. Alice, welcome. We're just talking about anime. Let's see, Ride says, classic alien abduction. See it too much in fiction as a whole to be bothered with it. Yeah, I can see that. Jotun Heart, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yeah, as bad as it gets in Dandadan, if you don't mind me describing it. Alien abduction, a character gets undressed. That's it. But like, well, not that's it, but like, there's implied that they might do something to the character, but it doesn't happen. So if you're okay with that, then sure. But if it doesn't make you if it's uncomfortable to you, then yeah, I don't recommend it. Goblin Slayer, I was told, has a lot of that. I read it. Honestly, it's kind of out of my mind. And I think it was mostly like the first episode or chapter where Goblin Slayer does that. Okay, nudity is fine. But the situation is quite dubious, though. So you have to be careful about that. Winterland Mario Kart 8, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Glad the author didn't do Gantz with it. I've never read Gantz. So much seinen manga has so much sus stuff that I don't know. Sometimes the like reading material is compelling, and then you see scenes like that, and I'm like, I don't think I want to read anymore. Oh, so the anime went extra into it. I see. I never watched the anime. Gantz went too far. Ooh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, let me make it in between here. I'm just gonna jump back and forth. I think that's the best way to go about this. Have you been reading Ichi the Witch? I do like Ichi the Witch. I believe I'm up to date with the... How do I not be spoilery? Punchy guy? Outlaw guy? Feels like the animation director got the wrong idea as to what kind of emotion was supposed to be felt. Yeah, if I remember reading Goblin Slayer, you had the shock of the first episode, but then as it went on, I said episode, few chapters, but like, it felt like there wasn't so much focus on the ecchi bits. It was just there to show how horrifying it can be. Which, yeah, I guess some people write into these stories and it's just kind of there. But then, yeah, sometimes you adapt it, or others adapt it, and then they kind of make it weirdly... There's maybe too much focus in it, where it's a bit, yeah, uncomfortable. Excited. Wait, there's an anime for Ichi the Witch? AO? Already? That was pretty fast. I'm excited. I didn't see an anime announcement. I hope that the studio who picks it up is a decent studio. I love Ichi the Witch. The art is so good. I love the character design as well. I like how Ichi's hair looks like a creature. I don't know how to explain it. Let's see. Gantz is about people who die and are drafted into a death game to get their life back. The game's killing aliens for points, and the scale increases far too fast for things to be fair. Oh no. Yeah, I've only heard about it, but I never really got into it. Can't message you on Discord, so how'll I send you my drawing? Like I said, I have a Discord server. You cannot personally DM me for boundary reasons. But you're more than welcome to share it in my Discord in the Your Art channel. If that makes sense. You know what, gory manga? I don't mind that gets dark, but it's kind of unga bunga. Dodo Hetero. I like Dodo Hetero. Good stuff. I never watched an anime, but I actually heard it was pretty decent despite using CG. I should probably watch it. It's an anime about a guy who got his head changed into a lizard head by a magician. And friendship. It's about friendship. In Manju. I love Die Dark. Himada Death is definitely one of my favorite characters. You're so cool. Have you seen Dororo? I have. I liked it. I like how it started. I'm really sad how it kind of eventually turned out. Like, you could tell by like episode 14 or 15 the budget kind of went down. But like, damn, it's such a really cool premise. And that's all it's about, surely. Yeah, surely. Yeah, Shimada's so cool. I love when you have like designs where they're like super edgy looking or monstrous even, but then like the character themselves are like goofy. Love that. Definitely scratches that Dodo Hetero itch. Ishida Q. Big brain. I never watched My Little Pony except for like a few episodes. My cousin was super into it though. It's not, despite being like she was a bit older than the target audience, but I could see it. Like the music is really catchy. Characters are cute, colorful. Kind of a comfy watch. Remaking old anime is neat if done right and respectively. True. Yeah, I feel like for the most part it was well done. I kind of just wish they had more budget towards the end. Speaking of which, are you familiar with Blackjack? Oh, the Doctor. I have not watched or read any Blackjack, but I know of it. How about Samurai Jack? I like Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was really cool. The later season, the latest season? Whatever it was called, like, I don't know how to feel about it, but I still thought it was kind of a cool watch regardless. I like Gendi's works. Have you guys watched Primal? It's basically... Yeah, it's made by the dude who made Samurai Jack, Gendy Tartakovsky. And it's completely silent, or at least nearly. There are almost no words exchanged. It's about a caveman meets a dinosaur. I don't want to spoil it. It's so cool. They should do more shows where, like, you don't have to rely on words, but simply on, like, character expressions and actions. Young Blackjack in particular. Do you recommend it? Yeah, the final season that wrapped up Samurai Jack. Yeah, I'm a little mixed on it, like how it ended, but I think it was still a fun watch. Caveman eats a dinosaur? How romantic. No, not eats the dinosaur, but meets up, or more like teams up with another dinosaur. To do what? I forgot. I think just survive. That was the goal. Yes, I do. I'll keep it noted. Eventually I'll revamp our manga anime channel, so feel free to like dump in recommendations there. Because like I want to recommend stuff. I've already recommended it before, but like it's, you know, said in passing, so it won't last in people's head. I recently read one on... It was about art. And low-key like a jab at AI artists, in quotation marks. What was it again? The title? Wanna eat the arm of a god-tier artist? It's so good. Art's well done. Writing's kind of on point. Catches a lot of like struggles artists have. Very cool. I should make the manga and anime channel. Probably after stream I'll set it up. I won't delete the interests forum channel thingamajig yet. So people will like have time to, I guess, get accustomed. I love talking about weeb stuff. Probably doesn't have to be just about like anime and manga. It could be other things like... Have you guys watched Alien Stage? like music projects. Yeah, we have one, but it's kind of like hidden in the interests forum because I was like, oh, Discord came out with forums. That'd be kind of cool to try out. And I find even myself not really using Discord forums, so... Because they kind of get lost if you don't like use them enough. Alien Stage, yippee! Alien Stage! I love Alien Stage. Go watch Alien Stage, y'all. You use it? It's okay. We'll have more space for other things. It's just like, unfortunately, a lot of other people aren't used to using Discord forums, so they end up not really interacting with them much. So I feel that maybe moving it to just being regular channels works better. It kind of looks freaky with the after images of the eyes. Here. Can I just copy paste the hair? Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, it kind of does shrink down though. Fine, I shall draw. Normally. What time is it actually? Maybe I should cap it because I did go for a long last time. Oh, we're almost hitting 5 hours. Maybe a few more hairs and then, yeah, time to go. But like, man, that was kind of unexpectedly productive for an animation. I thought I'd get stuck on something, but I'm kind of glad I forced myself into it. That's turning out very nice. I'll definitely use it in a ton in Discord. Hopefully it'll translate well. Unfortunately, like, it is a more realistic face, so I'm afraid it might not crop well, but it'd probably work fine as a sticker. But as an emote, it might be a bit rough. But you know what? I don't care. I'm learning how to animate. That's all that matters, right? I'll try to crop it as best as I can, though. We'll probably do some A/B testing later. Now I understand the pain of animators. I say, as I have animated before, but I guess not like this. I've only ever done simple animations where things kind of just jump around in a few frames. You know, like a simple blink blink or wink wink or move an arm around. done a pixel art animation that was pretty complex. And then I was like, oh, that was rough. I'll never do it again. It was like a animation of Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul, and its tentacles are like wriggling around, and I kind of died trying to animate that. Especially since it was pixels. Getting eepy bed. Have a good night, Faf and chat. Yeah, Tenma, please rest well, and thank you for popping in. Oh Yasumi. Oh Yasumi. Oh Yasumi. How'd that song go? I've never played Omori, but I kind of want to. But I'm wondering if I'll get like scarred from playing it because I hear it gets quite dark. But maybe it'll be fine. I've read a bunch of other wacky things or played, so. Here we go. Speaking of which, I was actually gonna play a game today, but I was like, oh, I haven't done emotes much, so today's an emote day. Speaking of anime, what one actually I completely forgot again for our movie night. Let's check. Okay, so we have Jinro or King of the Thorn. Yeah, neither of which I've watched, so yeah, if anyone's down for a watch party, it'll be tomorrow. More specifically, it'll be timestamped in the Discord, but essentially tomorrow. About my usual stream times. I have no clue what these movies are about, but hey. The ears kind of stay the same, huh? Maybe I could just kind of copy paste. Work smart, not hard, blah blah blah. Maybe like the line art could be chunky since it's like a chibi and then it'll shrink down to thin lines then? Is there a thing in the back? Oh, there was. It stayed relatively the same. Guess I can shift it around if I'm not too into it. Yeah, it's kind of like here. Okay. Maybe I do copy paste? Let's give it a try. So here, here, here. Oh wait, I drew this on one whole layer. Oopsies! Can't copy paste that here then. I can copy paste from the end layer, I think. Or not layer, end group. So go here, paste. I don't need this text. Yeah, let me try copy pasting. Might as well try. Don't wave it off just yet, right? Why did I split the eyes from the layers here? I'm so stupid. It's okay. I'll just like copy everything but the face then. Okay, so I'll copy this layer, go to the next one, and put this one in the folder, paste it, do this, hide the face. Okay, I can be flexible, I can be flexible. I just gotta... bunga bunga. Okay, we got hair. Yeah, maybe the hair I could copy paste, but like for the most part we could just kind of copy it from other frames. Ho ho ho. I'm learning, I'm learning. Oh, I didn't even draw the ears. Oh well. Paste. Okay, let me like steal some ears real quick. If I am missing any. Yeah, this one's missing. Got any ears? Copy, go here, paste, paste here. Yeah, yeah. I think it's kind of done, at least sketch-wise. Oh, hey Red, what's up? Let me onion skin. I don't know if I'm feeling this song. I already listened to this one already. Oh, I like this one. Cut, yeah, before the end, I guess. Yeah, I'm about to end soon, but we can chill a wee bit more. What time is it? Yeah, we're past the ad break. Usually I'm kind of like zooming in before the ads play, but since it's already happened, we can take it easy. May I ask how your full Twitch username is pronounced correctly, Faf? I usually go by like Fafrotsky. It comes from like a shortening of... what is it? Falls from the sky? But I like to read it as Fafrotsky's. Because like in plural, it's Fafrotsky's. I just made it singular. Right, it's a term. Falls from the skies, Fafrotsky's is a term for things that just randomly... random precipitation that is not rain, I guess. If you need context for that. I fell from the sky. Hi. People are like, hey, did you get that name from My Hero Academia? But no. Because like apparently a character shares like a similar name for one of her moves, but like it's just a general term. The more you know. Got home to move some cones because neighbors think that they can do things. We're gonna go shower now if I don't catch you again in time. Yeah, have a good shower. I'll avoid reciting the pickup line this time. Ah. You just know it. I'm missing the back part here? Oh, I'm missing like a hairpiece here. Hello? When Faf is balding. Oh, I'll just sketch it in. I'm kind of lazy. I'll put this in the group too. Wait. Wait? Wait, what? Oh, ninja. You also want a shower? I mean, I know I'm stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Good job, Schmelly. Right, some jobs are just like that. Oh yeah, this song's really cool. It's a cover of a Namai Nanai Kaibutsu. I really like this dude's voice. It's like really... How do you say? Very good at belting. Very powerful. The good old Dions. Diones? Dions? Am I reading that right? Okay, I think I've got all the frames down. Let's do a review slowly. This one's missing the back parts, but whatever. Yeah, it's a cover, it's a cover. Enjoy shower. Okay. All that's left is the ahugi, but I can worry about that later. I mean, I guess I could draw like the neck and below. That's gonna look weird, but I guess that could be the next thing I work on. And then I hit the play. It feels like there's like a bit of a jitter at the end. Oh, it's because this frame is very close to the other. But that's fine. And this part... Oh right, there's like a jump to black irises too. In the gritty. Emotes on YouTube always be weird. Oh yeah! Hi Void. I mean Plague, but your name's Void over there. Why too dank? Yeah, emotes on YouTube are weird. I find when I try to like pull them up, it's like super laggy. Play. Oh right, it's probably the suddenness of the shadow as well. I could add more shadow in between here. And in between here, there's a bit of a jump as well. We could make it a bit more smooth, yeah. So I'll go in here and erase. Yeah, it thins out as it gets later. What is that fish? I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Yeah, you can kind of thin out the eyes a bit here. What's this? Maybe I could just delete this frame, right? Maybe kind of fill this one in a bit more, the eyes. I don't know, I simply do not know. Oh wait, we are getting ad break. I forgot I delayed it. That's why it wasn't happening on the hour. Maybe I go? Do I go? Do I go right now? I still want to keep drawing though. A little bit more, a little bit more. And then I'll probably call it soon. Unless... kind of like not fill it all the way black, but kind of, yeah, maybe we can kind of like circle in and then I don't know. Maybe just kind of keep it sketchy looking, right? You kind of make the outlines of the eyes darker, maybe. Kind of make it transition that way, maybe? A little freaky, but that's in betweens. Looks a little goofy, but yeah, it's looking a little smoother now that I filled in the eyes. It must have been the eyes. Oh, we need more shading though. Still need more shading. Oops. Pubio Raid, Ivorgore, thank you for the reminder. Have Snick for you. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I guess this one could kind of go up a bit more, but not all the way. Shadow-wise. Keep it light. Okay. A bit shadow here. There we go. And then we just kind of maybe reduce the onion skin again? Or I don't know. So this one I'll just have it like a thin line. Oops. Got edges on the face too. I'm gonna like turn down the brush size. Let's erase that. Okay. I don't know why people were commenting on music with your regular BGM and like on YouTube. That's copyright bullshit, so you probably aren't playing music through here. Yeah, I have the music set up where YouTube only gets to listen to my default BGM, like the commission one, which is on loop. And on Twitch, you get to hear all the Yarhar songs I probably should be playing, but like, I want to jam though. You have Twitch muted and YouTube on. I see. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're on YouTube and hearing me hum, I'm not humming to my BGM. It's whatever I'm listening to on Twitch. The nostrils. They're a bit bigger here. Yeah, ads be pain. I don't mind if you watch on YouTube. Play. It's probably the neck. It's probably the neck that's throwing me off, because there's no neck down there. Time to add neck, I guess. You jumped? Did you? It could be like random, right? I wonder if the little doggos, your sprites are just programmed to randomly jump. I'm not like draw the neck like this. Maybe it will be like this. There we go. Should I vibe check? Yeah, I already mentioned this before. But yeah, vibe check it. I've already mentioned my Discord so many times, but they aren't listening. Thank you very much. There we go. And that's why, guys, like I mentioned before, that's why I don't turn my DMs on. At least to the public. Hee hee hee. Erase this part actually, because it's kind of going through here. Yeah, so if you've been seeing Kush's comments earlier, they're on YouTube, they're kind of like going, I make R2, can I send it to you? Can I send it to you? What's your Discord? What's your Discord? I'm like, oh yeah, you can share your art. Just send it on my public Discord server, and I think they are intending to DM me. I'm wondering if they were like a, whatchamacallit, graphics bot. They didn't say anything wrong, but I'm guessing they're a scammer. Yeah, they're so persistent. And I guess they didn't want to like scam publicly in a Discord server, and they kept asking for my, I guess, account DMs. They wanted straight into my DMs. Which, like, early on, I kind of wouldn't have cared, because they're like, oh, you do art? Okay, you can share your art in Discord. But they just kept going, where can I DM you? Where can I DM you? Cringe. Truly cringe. Which is weird. I have seen a lot of, like, artists, fellow artists, friends, streamers get these graphic, in quotation, designers or artists But it makes no sense because, like, if these guys that you're messaging are already artists, why would they want your art services if they can draw it themselves? Yeah, probably not a bot. Just easier to kind of lump them all into one thing, but there is a difference. A fraud is probably the best word. Or scammer. Scammer works. I just call them the GFX dudes. Sometimes there are a lot of bots. I just noticed, like, I feel like they do use bots to, like, fish out people, right? And then they switch to being, like, human and going, hey, commission me, blah, 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 blah. Made a thread and oh, they went into the server actually and made a thread? Yeah, that's stinky. No self-promo. Is that my rule? Did I put a rule on that? I'm sure I did. Either way, still bad vibes. Thanks for the vibe check. As you can see, like, I try to be nice, but sometimes you do gotta ban people. And unfortunately, I don't have, like, the brain cells to moderate every single thing I do. Especially when it's happening live. Like, it's so easy to ban someone if they're being weird in chat. But if they're, like, everywhere else, it's like, ugh. Yucky. Yucky. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna make the shading kind of light here. Wee. Fire's got that stuck in my head. Oh. Snake is die. I host another. Fuck. I don't even know how to say that. Have you ever seen the anime called Bleach? I have. It was one of my favorites. And then it wasn't. I still like it. I just kind of fell out of it because I don't remember. I think it kind of dragged on at some point, so I just got tired and dropped it. Definitely it was after the Hueco Mundo arc. You up to date with TYBW? What was that? TY... Oh, 10-year Blood War. No, I'm not. Is it worth catching up? Let me know if so. Yeah, it took a while to process it. And 13 card, hello. It's like a little one here. Is that Gintoki? It's an emote based on Gintoki. So it's like my character, right? But I'm animating it from a chibi head to this to be like an emote. And hello, Izo Blanc. Welcome. But yeah, it's that one episode. I forgot what happened. Damn. I should rewatch Gintama. Izo Blanc, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. If you like Bleach, I reckon it's worth the watch. You get to see the characters in new animation. It's pretty nice. Pretty and nice. And all the old characters get power-ups like Rukia had a Bankai. Oh, nice. And it's really nicely animated. Okay, I'll consider it. Let's draw like Faf Chibi. How am I gonna draw like the chibi neck? It's just gonna expand. The proportion differences from chibi to regular is a little goofy. Maybe I should draw like the torso? I don't know. Usually for chibis, I don't bother drawing the neck. Maybe I can draw like the thing here? I think it looks like a hoodie. Mostly carried by the art and nostalgia, but enjoyable nonetheless. Yep. Honestly, I kind of don't really have anything else to watch right now, so maybe I pick it up. I don't think I have permission to delete threads in the server. Oh, let me do that. Right, threads was like a new addition, so the perms... there wasn't a way to like let people have perms until you do it yourself, right? Rules. Permissions. Is there a threads thing? Send messages in threads, create public threads, create private threads. Is there like a delete threads permission? I kind of don't see it. Odd. Good thing you pointed that out. I didn't realize like normal people could create threads. That might be a good idea to like yoink their power. Yeah, I don't see a manage threads. I only see send messages, wait, is there like a manage somewhere? Let me just search. They have a search permissions, thank goodness, threads. So there is send messages, create, oh, there it goes, manage. Why is it at the bottom? They should put it at the top. Okay, I think you should have permission now. There's just a long list of permissions, so I guess it easily gets lost. Thankfully they have search. Oh, ho, ho. Thank you for taking care of that. What's the thread even about? Did it just like self-promote their own art? I guess we'll kind of start to have a neck here, I guess. Them saying the word hi in a thread named after themselves. That's so weird. Weird schmo. Their Discord account looks like a bot account. Interesting. Okay. Did I add a neck in here? Okay, what's in between this one? Oh, fresh accounts. Yeah, fresh accounts always a sign of like bot or scammer. Yeah, I was like going, what's up with them? I keep telling them they could just easily find it on my website, my Discord server. Well, that makes a lot more sense. I believe a lot of these bots are, or more like scammers, are not from the US, so they probably wouldn't understand what I'm saying. Not that it matters. These bots are getting advanced. I wonder. I wish there was a better way to fight them, but I guess they'll always find some kind of weird workaround. I'm not looking forward to the day where bots start to invade Blue Sky. Because I already hear there's like a weird DM problem going on with bots in Blue Sky, but I don't really see much of it, so... I'll maintain my quiet bliss for now. Okay, let's kind of that. I don't even have to draw a body, but we'll see. Let's play for now and see if it looks smooth or not. Play? Yep, it's definitely the neck that made it feel like jarring because the other frames didn't have a neck. So this helped kind of smooth it out. Definitely need to draw the long part of the hair too. Also this neck is kind of... Maybe I'll just make it transparent. It's not really. It's covered by the hair. We don't need this text. Oops. Meow. That's 12 frames. That's not even like a holding second. That's half a second. That's so much work for animation. I've seen those people who draw like a whole dang Sakuga fight scene, but they're just one artist. And it goes on for minutes, and I'm like, that's insane. Indie animators are so powerful. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer for some of these. Oh well, it's just a sketch. Me don't care too much. So this part feels as though you could kind of connect it a bit more. Like that. And then it gets thicker. Yeah. Excellent. So we hit play. Meow. It's gotta figure out the transition from the tiny neck. Yeah, okay. I'll do the rest of the necks and then let's go raid someone. Okay, so we need it in between here. Something like that. Twine your neck. Oh wait, keep drawing on the face. I should probably get used to just drawing on a layer for sketches. I have a bad habit of like creating new layers every single time, which is definitely not needed. But I will do so anyways because it's my bad habit. Hee hee. For now. Eventually I think I'll try to like sketch. Keep sketching one layer, kind of paint on it, I guess. And then like this part should actually grow a bit bigger. Pencil. Something like this. And we'll kind of get like some semblance of a shoulder. Probably doesn't have to be that like square yet, or whatever. Angular, there we go, that's the word. Just gotta look bigger. Kinda looks like a hoodie. And just kinda unga bunga sketch it. Maybe that's a bit big of a jump right there. Like that. Bigger. I'm probably gonna have to adjust the shape of this, but I just kind of want to at least get the feel for the body. Kind of unchibifying itself, I guess. This. Definitely got more progress than I thought would be done, which is very cool. Getting my stick figure, my flip note muscles flexed, question mark. Have you read Make the Exorcist Fall in Love? I have not. I've seen it every time I browse that one manga app. That Shueisha, well, how do you like it? Recommend? Okay. I went through the whole thing without checking, but I hope that it looks alright. Turn off onion skin, hit play. Yeah, that kind of worked. I could like loop it and it'd look kind of smooth. Looks a little freaky on loop. It's a good read. You like it a lot. Has some darker themes though, but art and story are good. I'm personally not like uncomfortable with super dark things, but it's good to know, like, you know, little content warning up ahead. Appreciate the heads up. Okay, I'll give it a consideration. I love me some good art and story. Play. Nope. I guess this is a good stopping point. We have like a good sketch going on. Lots of funny in-betweens, but that's fine. It'll probably have to like go all in, right? Continuously, but then stay paused here. Or maybe we'll like repeat this frame and then just kind of have the shadows kind of scrunch around, schmoove around like a, what do you call it? A line boil? Yeah. So we'll probably do additional frames at the end, but this is pretty good start for now. Alright. If someone ever asks me to do like a commission for an emote like this, I will have to say no. Alright, let's go look for someone to raid. Alright, we have our drool. Or what's it called? Head empty. Oh, it doesn't work on my OBS. That's okay. I can use it on Twitch, so I'll use it when it's about time. Oh, Jen's on. We can raid the Jen. The Jen. Our dearest Doncho. Reverse 1999. I wanted to play that game. I wonder if like the localization got any better. Okay. Our raid message. Oh, Jen's ending soon. No! Damn. But I could also still say hi. Okay, fine. Let's see who else is up then. Ah. Kumonine's on? I feel like she's in JST time zone, so maybe that's fine. Yeah, funny. Like, a lot of people aren't on despite it being Friday. What's going on? What I want to raid Jen? Oh, Mother's Day weekend. I got my gift ready for dearest mother. Let's see. Kunwani's on for like 4 hours too, though. Anyone else? You want shrimps? I can raid you guys into shrimps. You know what? Let's do it. No? Yeah? No? Oh. Does it feel like Jen's ending like soon, or like kinda soon? Here, I'll hop into stream and give it a little listen. I mean, she's currently in the match right now, right? Let me see. Oh wait, the battle ended. She's in a cutscene. Oh, if it's within 20 minutes, it's fine then, right? Right? And the current chapter ends. Alright, let's go raid Jen. I don't know if it's ending, but either way, let's go. Flash raid. Either way, like, she could still EP when it's time, and she might want some time to wrap up, so. Flash raid Jen. Not like she's ending immediately, right? Ho 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 ho. We can show off our new emote, even though I think I still want to adjust it, but let's go. Head empty raid. This is how I feel after stream. Yeah, not right now. So this is our raid message. And feel free to replace the Faf head empty with the bop. And I'll catch you guys either during the watch party or next week. Yippee! Yeah, so again, watch party is usually... It starts at my usual stream time, and it is tomorrow, so if you're down to watch it... I forgot what was voted on. Then yeah. Oh, pub. Gotcha. Alright, and then I'll pub. Thank you for the reminder. And catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. Right, Jinro or Thorns. Thank you. So anyone's down. Wink, wink, wonk, wonk. What was I gonna say? Right, and this is my Discord if you have yet to join. Discord. Alright, peace out, y'all. Bye-bye.